Ladies and gentlemen, it's the 9th, or it's the 7th of September, 2022. It's the midweek Wednesday. We're gonna finish our challenge today. We're gonna stream today. We're gonna do the trades. We're gonna do some trades today. We're gonna do actually also some mindset today. We're gonna join the Discord channel voice chat for some time today as well. We're gonna do some mindset. I think mindset is extremely important to take in consideration as well. I'm looking forward to the stream today. Yesterday again, we catch some trades. Yesterday's trade also eventually turned out to be a good solid trade right there. So things are heading into the right direction, all right? We are looking for this scalping solution right now. Many of you guys texted me or messaged me after last night's stream if I could please make a video or release that video very soon about that scalping strategy, and I will definitely do that this weekend. All right, so in 2 or 3 days from now, we're gonna discuss we're gonna release the actual scalping strategy that I personally use. I have not seen this one. I have not seen this one on YouTube so far. I was trying to look for it to give you guys an example. I could not find it, so I will create it myself. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I think it's very important to indeed share that scalping strategy with you guys, because it's kind of a unique strategy, right? It's a SMC scalping strategy in combination with the correlation pairs and, you know, some supply and demand imbalances, etc. So we can definitely go over that. I'm definitely looking forward to share that with you guys as well. On the other hand, of course, we are still a SMC trading channel, right? This is what we're trying to pursue as much as we can. So we're still going to go over the regular setups as well, because there are definitely some setups I'm currently looking at that I really want to go over with you guys as well. I think it's very important. And for the rest, I think mindset is also key. So, couple of trades today. Mindset, standard analyzing, and you know that we're building out the best community in the trading history right now. In the trading community in general, 100%. So who do we have in the building today? Nice music, by the way. There we go. CXX Scalping Wednesday. I think we're gonna do a mixture in between, but definitely need to integrate this. Yeah, we need to finish our challenge right here. Jared, what's up, my man? The Green Yard says, let's go. Edwin says, hi. What's up, man? Kiko, who says, what's good, bro? How's things? I'm doing fantastic, my brother. I'm doing fantastic. Music Jack Guru says, hello, everyone. Zaki says, hello. Emmanuel says, ciao, Lorenzo. Ciao, my brother. Music Jack Guru says, good luck in all of your trades today. That's how we wish each other well. We're gonna crush it today. Lorena says, hello, everyone. Lorena, how are you doing? Good to see you here again. Fantastic. Zedman, top 5. What's up, my boys? Andre, Alex, Samuel, Ziox. Yes, let's get it. Oscar, Lady One, Dulo Sharon says, hello. Afternoon, everyone, let's go. P Sniper says, good afternoon. Mother says, what's up, how's life? Chilling in Bali, man. Chilling in Bali, my friend. Chilling in Bali. You know how it goes, man. Jamie is back. Jasper is back. Young B Baller is back. Just Jess is back. It's good to have you all guys here, man. I'm ready to crush it today. Let's get some pips. Let's get some tricks. You know? This is what we're gonna do today. I am Casper says, let's do the correlation scope again. I know. It's a good one, right? It's a good one. I'm gonna tell you them. I'm gonna release a video this weekend. So indeed, we're gonna do that for sure. We're gonna definitely go over the scalping strategy again, because it's just working so well indeed. I'm looking forward to also go over some charts with you guys in the setups, right? Like we said, we have over 3,924 people in the community. We're almost at 4,000 people in our community. It's absolutely fantastic. Limitless TV is still rocking it right now. We were off for a second. We fixed some technical difficulties there. We had also our voice set right here, full of amazing people. We're gonna get back into this voice set later on, also a little bit. So a lot of good stuff is coming today, guys. But most importantly, if you are in the Discord channel right now, and you want to share your charts, please let me know down in the comments, or let me know that you've posted your chart in the, in the setups, and I'm gonna turn a few guys into a verified trader today as well. It's time. I've seen many guys that I want to observe, that I want to go over there. So I think it's a good moment to at least get some verified traders going, because with growth we need to get more verified traders. So please share your charts in the Forex setups, because it's super beneficial for us. We're here to help each other together, right? So this is what we're trying to do. We're trying to help each other as much as we can. Let's turn this into 3900 right here. And let's start with looking at the charts as well. Looking forward to show you guys some stuff today. We had a 3 from yesterday. Boom. All right. This dude is pretty good with his setups. I know him. He's dropping some bombs. He has improved tremendously as well. So let's go over him indeed later. But you're right. You're absolutely right. Let's see if we can find him here. We're gonna go over him in a second indeed. Let's do that. For sure. For now, are there any charts you guys are currently looking at? If so, let me know. Because I'm looking personally at the Euro index. I think the Euro index is showing something very interesting right now. Also knowing that we had some news coming right here for the Canadian dollar. Gotta be absolutely fantastic right here. Looking forward to that. So the Canadian dollar is going to be very important here. We're going to see what we can expect right there. And, you know, let's get some trades. Looking forward to that. We have Zmatt with the 20 pounds, my man. Thank you so much, brother. He says, hope this will help get a funded account. Thank you, Lorenzo, and hope our family will be much larger. You are a legend. Thank you so much. Applause to you, my friend. Indeed, more giveaways coming. Honestly, the donations, we already got enough, I believe, for another giveaway. So we're going to do this very soon. Just so you guys know, it's time indeed to do a giveaway very soon. All right? This week, for sure. Looking forward to that. Thank you so much, my friend. Highly appreciate it for the community. TN United says, so difficult to trade this time. Let's have a look, my man. Let's see if that's true. So far, I like what I see here. Okay? Because we're doing the scalping strategy right here, it's a very easy call right here. The reason why is because we're seeing this beautiful area here. We came up, we came back down, broke structure, filling up that imbalance right here. And we have a beautiful 1 hour order block, as clean as it gets right there. All right? If this is not an area of supply, then I don't know what is. A rally, a base, a drop. So this area is super clean. I want to come up here. Would be highly appreciated if you come up. But like I said, we only want to see a reaction from this specific area, okay? Because what do we have here? We can easily tap into that zone, come back down and shoot back up. No problem, because if we come back down for that really tiny amount of time, we have catch our trade. We're out and we made our money. So this is what we're looking for. We're looking for that setup right there. So the Euro index in combination with some Euro pairs that we're currently looking at. And then we have to decide which pair is actually the most interesting right now to look at. And that's something that's relatively close to also an area of supply right now. So far, we need to see exactly which one is the most interesting to look at. And we need to see exactly what the Euro cut is going to do, right? Because I personally believe that the Euro cut is actually looking very nice if you combine it with the Euro index here. But we need to exactly see what will happen in about 1 hour from now regarding the Euro, Euro area of supply here. So if you then take out this liquidity, fill up the imbalance, could be a beautiful opportunity right there. Euro cut in combination with, of course, the Euro index as well, aligning relatively well. But we have to see what will happen there. If the Canadian dollar will help us a little bit with the news as well. Just so you guys know that. We're also going to look at the JPY. Alright? Like we yesterday did. We took that GJ trade, remember? Look how we responded to that area. Right here. Pretty crazy. We saw that reaction here and we sold off from there. So overall, pretty nice what I see here. Okay, in the end, we just have been going down and going down and going down tremendously. Okay, it's absolutely incredible. So we, at some specific moment here, we should wait for a potential recovery right now. But at this particular moment, I don't see any typical recovery right now actually taking place, okay? Just so you guys know that. We have the VIX. We can look for an opportunity there. And of course, something I really like here is, of course, something that catches my eye directly. And that is, of course, the DXY here, okay? I like what I see here. I like this order block, what I see here right now. This is definitely going to cause some support right here. So the moment we tap into that zone, this is the moment we're going to look for, you know, a USD pair or USD related pair where we can look for potential either short or long, depending on, of course, the pair right there. Okay, GU short potentially. Actually looks really nice. Let me see. GU short here, continuation, right? Looking for a 1-to-1 or a 2-to-1. We have Australian dollar against the US dollar right here. Same thing, relatively similar. Okay, so let's highlight a few of them right now. Australian dollar, GU as well. Then we have, of course, the USD pairs, right? So we have the Canadian dollar, US dollar, Canadian dollar, of course. Keep in mind, we have news coming. Right here we have yeah, beautiful order block. However, it's not sure if we come back all the way to this range right there. But anyways, we have options. We definitely have some options today. It's definitely, you can definitely see it's Wednesday because things are looking relatively nice right here. So I do like the USD against Swiss franc right now in combination with the DXY. If we come back down here, we tap into that zone and we hold support there, yeah, then potentially we can look for an opportunity. Same bounce if you bounce from this zone. And again, guys, just to clarify, we are not potentially looking towards, you know, a potential retracement there for an up continuation to the upside again. No, we're just looking for a quick bounce. All right, that's it. A quick short-term bounce. And if you come back down, then that's not our problem. All right, that is not our problem right here. Love Cooks says, hello, what platform are you trading? I trade on 2 different platforms. I'm trading on, you know, MT4. Of course, that's one platform we use. Let me log in for you guys as well, by the way. Very good point. We have the MT4 account. Of course, we're looking on that one. We're trading on this one. And we're trading on Prime XBT. Prime XBT is a tokenized platform. I have some reasons for that. I cannot be honest with you, but, you know, tax reasons. Anyways, it's a tokenized platform where you can trade crypto and Forex as well. And they offer also a $7,000 bonus if you sign up. So if you want to join that, links in the description. Tony says the euro Australian dollar is very interesting. Let's have a look at that one indeed. Indeed, so the euro against, you know, we're looking for any short potentials for the euro. Or at least for euro pairs. We're looking for any short-term long potentials for the US dollar pairs, okay? Just so you know. Okay, let's look at the euro Australian dollar. Let's look at the euro GBP indeed. Let's have a nice and good momentum there, yeah? Let's see if we can find a nice opportunity there. So what do we see? Yeah, massive pump. Massive pump. So it's very interesting what we're going to see here. Potentially, I do not potentially really like the euro GBP right now. And the reason why is because I know that the euro index will potentially reverse from this range. So at this particular moment, I think we're at least going to face some resistance. So let's see potentially if we come back up here, tap into the zone, come back down, and then come back further up. Or if you just come back down all the way. In both cases, we will find a trade that aligns there. But potentially Euro GBP, even though we create a higher, I do think that we can potentially start looking more into short opportunities as well, as long as we are potentially, you know, not creating a high before we entering the euro index era of supply there. But that's why I think same thing for euro Australian dollar. It's not really looking good there. Therefore, I like the euro against Swiss franc and the euro against the Canadian dollar right now. because we still have a lot of room to grow here, right? In order to potentially reverse, or at least, you know, range from this particular area right there. Love Cook, all the platforms are in the description, so you can find it right there. Chico says, bro, do you use a saving bank account to deposit it withdrawal or a business account? Both. We use both. We use both. Yeah. And also, let's go to the USD cut indeed. I need some new music, guys. Please let me know if you have any suggestions here. It's time for some new music now. It's really, really time. Okay. Significant indeed, brother. Wow, this is a significant area. 50 at the 50, yeah. Yeah, so this is definitely an interesting zone. But we are not looking for any shorts here right now at this particular moment. However, this is indeed a very, very interesting zone to take in consideration. This is the equilibrium of a daily area. You know, swing high to swing low here. So yeah, definitely expect a lot of resistance there at that particular level. Just so you guys know that. This took months and months to get there. So yeah, this should be well respected. Definitely. Very good one. Khalid says EJ will go down. Banda says, Lorenzo, please tell me if the SMC strategy works so good on the US stock market like in Forex market. Yeah, I definitely trade the same way on the US stock market as well. Absolutely. Absolutely. Siok says, is there a way to test the indicator for free without setting up a bank card? No. You have to set up your bank account and you have to cancel the trial within 7 days, I believe. Alright. So US30, let's take a look at the US30, let's look at the VIX. Alright. So far, equal highs here for the VIX. Imbalances underneath that zone. Imbalances there. Area of demand here. Area of demand here. So yeah, we created equal highs here, equal highs there. However, I do think it makes more sense to come back down, tapped into the zone here, than come back up. But really, it's 50-50 right here, okay? I want to see this coming down to at least fill up this inefficiency, to then potentially move further, to then take out that liquidity on the upside right there. If you do see that correlation there, and we look at the US30, and we know that there is an inverted correlation with the VIX, right? And we look at the 4-hourly, then we can start looking at, of course, particular zones as well, all right? So which zones we can look at? Well, we have the 2-hourly here. I think this one aligns the best, potentially, with that area, okay? So if we come back up to take out that liquidity that's built up here, this trend, line liquidity right there, we come back up here, then this is eventually the potential for the US30 to come back down and to reverse price back down as well. If you do expect that the VIX, in this case, right here, is actually coming back down and hold support in this beautiful area of demand here. I have to say, it's a very beautiful area of demand. We came back down all the way. We started to come down. Massive pump, massive vector, imbalance, drop pace rally, retracement, fill up the inefficiency, and then potentially come back up again. So yeah, or at least see a reaction from that area. So definitely, if you look at the US30 right here, then I would definitely say, okay, yeah, there is definitely a strong correlation there with this zone right there. It can also be this zone, okay? But where you should look at is you look at the VIX and to see where the VIX is or where the US30 will be when the VIX is around this area. When the VIX is here, then start looking at the US30 for a potential, short opportunity there. So you directly can take action. Directly, boom, can take a short right there. If it aligns with an area of supply, the moment the US volatility index is actually aligning with, an area of demand. And for you guys that want to know what the VIX actually is, one more time, what is the VIX? Just to make it easy for you guys. What does the VIX tell us? All right. No, this is not the right answer. VIX is the ticker symbol and the popular name for the Chicago Board Options Exchange. All right. CBOE Volatility Index, a popular measure of the stock market expectation of volatility based on the S&P 500 index options. All right. So what happens is there is a huge Chicago options exchange, right, where people can place options. Options trading is very, very popular, especially for indices. What people do is people put options in there. People put call options in there. And the best way I can explain an option is actually kind of an insurance, potential insurance on your order, right? On your potential, option. So your order, you have the option to take it or not, right? And you pay an option fee for that in advance. That's kind of the insurance you pay. And based on these options that people put there, put options, call options, they formulated that into a chart, right? Which shows the speculative outcome for the potential, the option expiry dates for the S&P 500, but also for the US 100 and the US 30. So it's very, very heavily correlated and extremely powerful. Absolutely. I hope that answers your question, my man. Crispy Potato. I love the name, man. I love that name. Crispy Potato. Adult Hoodie, what's up, my man? How are you doing, brother? Joshua says, what do you think of gold right now? Sorry, I need to get rid of this music. Sorry for that. What do I think of gold? Well, that totally depends, of course, on the DXY, right? We're looking at the DXY, and based on the DXY, we can see what we can expect for gold. So far, again, the story is still the same. What are we seeing on the DXY here is, of course, a massive continuation. Okay? So the moment we come down here for the DXY, this is where we were looking for a short-term scalp opportunity right here, right? This is what we're looking for. So if we are here, we're looking for any USD pair right there. All right, just so you know that. However, when we look at gold, gold is probably going down. There we go. The fact that we created a higher high here, I would still be careful, guys. Because I know you can say this is a chalk right here on the 30-minute. And we are exactly at this area of demand here. However, keep in mind, if the DXY goes back up here, then to continue the way up here, which is highly likely, we're pretty much at the all-time high here, then yeah, of course we will break through that area of demand right now, okay? So that's why always correlate or at least check DXY when you're checking gold, especially to see if it actually makes sense to enter here. So I would be very, very careful with a potential entry right now. It's definitely possible with the DXY right here. Let's put the DXY in here as well. Let's see if we can do that. There we go. And let's turn this into a... Let's see if we can do that here. Candles right there. Yeah, you see definitely correlation, right? You definitely see the correlation here. So what we're looking for is actually gold, potentially coming back down more. This is what I personally think. I think if we retrace with the DXY, yes, we will definitely come back up here. but then eventually just continue the way down, I think, when the DXY holds support at that specific zone. So I think potentially we're definitely going to see a lot of momentum coming down for gold. And you know what I discussed, I believe yesterday, right? We still have what we were looking for a very, very long time here. These equal lows here. All the way down to here. Pretty much equal lows. We have a 3-day order block right there. That's super interesting right here. Right? We have the imbalance above that area. Right? And also the understanding, right? Psychology behind it. To sum it up real quick. Yesterday we had a broader explanation. But if you are a big dude and you know that the economic... We're living in a crisis right now and it's gonna get worse and worse and worse. You know, what can you expect to do? Well, of course, people know that gold could be a very good hedge against pretty much everything in the near future, right? Right now, the dollar index is going up tremendously. People are going risk off. But still, if you want to accumulate gold, you want to accumulate it for the lowest price possible. This is why we're dropping so much, right? This is why we are still dropping onto this day, even though the world is not looking that good right now. Normally, you would say when people are fearful, gold should go up because, like, you know, people are fearful, people put their money in commodities, things that hold value, physical value over time, right? But that's not happening right now. The DXY is going up in this case, and potentially the reason for that is that we can come back down to, first of all, take out all of that liquidity, to flush out a lot of retail that entered the market there as well, and to manipulate the price back down to accumulate more over the long term, and to then potentially reverse price. So I do still believe that we can start looking for a potential, you know, retracement to the downside. And therefore I still was looking at this zone right here. Right there. There we go. And between the 70.5 and the 79, we had a beautiful area of supply. We had liquidity built up right there underneath that area as well. So yeah, if you do tend to retrace all the way back up, which I think is going to take a while right now, then potentially, yeah, this could be a very good area to look out for. But so far, guys, I think that the more downside is definitely possible there. So take that in consideration. We have a lot of stuff to take out, and we're not far from these equal lows there. We're not far from these equal lows. So let's see. Swipe, I think. He says, how old are you, brother? I'm 28 years old, brother. I'm 28 years old, my man. Euro is coming up here. We just want to see a reaction from the zone. This is going to be nice. Let's see what's happening right now with the Canadian dollar, by the way. It's dropping. Let's see what crude oil is doing. We know that crude oil has a negative correlation with the Canadian dollar, by the way. With USD CAD and some other pairs as well. The crude oil has a negative correlation with the USD CAD. So let's have a look at that. So in a few minutes, we're going to look for a trade opportunity. I think we have gone through our standard analysis here. Yeah. Okay, let's see. We have news coming in 50 minutes. This is interesting. In the meantime, personally, the potential trade opportunities I'm looking for. Pretty much always the VIX. I really like the VIX here. However, not the right time. The DXY looks very nice right now. I think the 30-minute DXY here, coming back down, tapping into this area of support, could be a very good opportunity for us to potentially start looking for any long or any USD long or any GU/AU short opportunity right there. For the euro, I would say, okay, potentially we tap into this area, mitigate that zone, look for a potential short-term short opportunity, any euro pair, all right, except potentially the euro USD, of course, because the dollar is a dominating pair. So these are the pairs that I'm really looking at right now, and potentially later we're going to see something beautiful coming up as well for the Japanese yen index. I think the Japanese yen index is right now actually getting ready to potentially, you know, looking for any possible retracement right now back up. The time has to come here. So let's take that in consideration as well. So far, pretty much all our live scalps went well. We only did 3 of them though. Nothing crazy. A lot more played out, but we unfortunately missed out on these trades because we were looking, and this was my mistake. I also make mistakes. We were looking still at the wrong order block on the wrong minute. So it was not the 3-minute order block. It was the 5-minute order block. Sometimes I played a little bit too safe. So yeah, we're gonna go over that as well. I corrected myself badly there. All right, so that's not gonna happen anymore. What time phase are you looking at when you're trading? Well, when we're looking at the currency indices and we're looking for the base foundation, we are looking mostly for, you know, the standard, you know, 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour, 4 hour, 30-minute, and so on. Sometimes the 50-minute if you want to look for, you know, shorter term trade opportunities. And if you're looking then for the scalping strategy, we're starting to look from the 15-minute all the way down to the 1 minute if possible. So the 15-minute, 10-minute, 5-minute, 3-minute, 2-minute, 1 minute, based on the order block right there. So we look at the right order block, and based on that, you know, we find our opportunity. For SMC concepts, right, the main strategy that we're using, of course, higher time frame to lower time frame, 4 hour to 15-minute, all the way down to the 1 minute, if the charts allow us, all right, if the charts allow us that. So fantastic. All right. Yeah, things are looking good there. Sorry, things are looking good there, guys. Let's make it happen here. We need like 2 more trades and that's it. 2 more trades. As you guys know, we're taking it very easy. I only use the FTMO account right now for the streams. That's it. The only thing we're doing it for right now. Yeah, so DXY retracing back down here on the 30-minute. Beautiful opportunity here. Any longs, highly appreciate it. USD cut is one of them, I think. USD cut is gonna be good. We had G. Still, I'm not sure about this, guys. Maybe you guys can confirm this with me regarding the monetary policy report hearings. If we still need to see the results from that, okay? If so, we can definitely take that in consideration as well. Just so you guys know. I see already friendships getting created in the chat and in the Discord, of course. We are running the best Discord ever. How many people do we have in the member voice chat right now talking? I think it's over 50 people right there. That's absolutely incredible. Definitely you want to be part of that. Limitless TV, of course, taking in consideration as well. 24/7 television, right in Discord. Educational content, all you need in order to take yourself to the next level. So fantastic, absolutely fantastic right here. Looking forward to that. GU is gonna reverse right now. Weekly support area is so strong. Let's have a look at GU, my man. Yeah, let's see here. We have indeed the zone here, but this is I don't think we can take that in consideration there. I think personally that we're gonna take out the lows here. I think we're gonna take out the lows here, and yeah, I think GU is coming back down more, especially when the DXY is coming back up more, and the British pound is actually not doing that well. And also keep in mind that if you have news coming out right now for the GBP still, then of course the main goal is to take out these lows here, right? Makes the most sense to me. We're here already. Why not just take out these lows? Yeah, I think very strong momentum indeed, my man. Samuel. What's up, my brother? How are you doing, brother? Good to have you here. Adel says, how is your chess game going, bro? I mean, I can do better. I'm actually trading blindfolded chess right now on a daily basis. That means I'm blindfolding myself and I'm playing against somebody, you know, blindfolded. You know, pawn to e4, knight to f3, bishop to c4. You know how it goes. Why blindfolded? I like challenges. I like challenges, and this is very, very nice. I like to visualize not only charts, but also the chessboard. You know what I mean? No, there was actually a very good story. I heard that two people, they went to prison, right? And they learned blindfolded chess, all right? And this is a real true story. These guys went to prison, or one of them was already in prison. Then the other guy came to prison in the same prison cell. And the only thing that they did was playing chess blindfolded, right? He says, you know, pawn to e4. Then he says pawn to d4, d5, and so on and so on. So very, very interesting. And that intrigued me. And now I want to learn how to play, you know, blindfold chess. And it actually goes pretty well. What levels of Fibonacci do you consider important? The 50%. I use the 50, 618 or 62, 70.9, 79, 88 and 100. Okay? Swing low to swing high. 50, 66, sorry, 50, 62, 70.5, 79, and so on and so on. What do you see here? Beautiful high confluence area of demand. We definitely take that in consideration. On the 62, we have another one. So these are the two areas where we're, of course, looking for right now when we're coming back down for the Australian dollar against the US dollar. All right? The lower we go, the more interesting it's going to be for us to look for a potential long opportunity there. All right? Swing low to swing high, retracement, back into that area, potentially, you know, coming back up right there. So, yeah, definitely take that in consideration. You can use that one clicking on the link in the description right there. Yeah, there's a print screen in the description, so you can use that right there. Hey, Gissa says, nice stream. What's up, my man? Hope you're doing well. Absolutely fantastic that you're here. My man. Good to have you here, brother. I believe that soon, after our trade, let's do a trade first. After that, we're going to look for potential meeting with the Discord channel, I believe. They're going to do a mindset section here. We're going to talk about mindset as well. Super important. So they will update me right there. Gonna be very, very nice. All right. Gissa says, doing great. Prop firm finish 10K yesterday. Fantastic, my bro. That's amazing, brother. Congratulations, brother. Of course, I expected this from you already. Can you turn the music down a little bit? Yes, sure. Primex, the other platform you trade, is just MT4, my man. MT4. Yeah. Okay, DXY is coming back down. Beautiful. This is perfect, okay? Amazing. Retracement back into this area right now. This is what we're looking for. Retracement back into this zone right here. The moment we are back into that zone, we're going to look for a trade opportunity right there. Any USD pair would be beautiful. I think the USD against the Swiss franc looks the most accurate right there. Okay, let's combine both. You know how it goes. There we go. The only thing that we would like to see here is, of course, just a simple retracement or quick bounce from this area, okay? This is what we're looking for. This is where we're going to place our trade here. There we go. Aligned. Look at this. Look at the US dollar against the Swiss franc and look at the DXY. Identical, right? 10-minute order block. Right there. Entry right there. Stop loss right under this. Imbalance, guys, so we can actually extend our trade here a little bit. If we do not fill this area of imbalance up there. If we come back down right now, it could be the perfect alignment right there with the DXY. Alright? Let's see right here. Theas Amin says, thank you for suggesting the GJ trade yesterday. Made $10. Congratulations, my man. Everything is nice. It's not about the money. It's about the understanding of the strategy. So you can implement this and use this for sure in the near future as well. Looking forward to share more trades here with you guys, especially right there. There we go. You know what we're looking for, guys? We're looking for short retracement into the zone. If we come back up here, beautiful, then that's all we need. Because if we come back up here and we are aligning here with the, Swiss franc here, tapping into this area, come back up here, then we would already reach our target right there. You see that? We would already reach our target. And if then the DXY just says, okay, you know what? I'm going to go down. Then we're out. We made our money here. That's why it's such a nice strategy, because you go for the reaction rather than the, the big trade right there. Euro in supply zone. Okay, let's have a look at that, my man. Let's have a look at that. I've so far not seen a euro pair aligning yet. Let's see if we see it. Okay, beautiful. We see the reaction here. Okay, that's very nice. So let's be quicker. Let's look at a certain zone right now. Any U pair right there. A euro pair. $3 hour. $2 hour. This one. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Euros trading dollar. Let's see there, real quick. There we go. Eurocut is not making it. It's taking out the liquidity, which is great. However, it's not there. Let's put an alert here real quick. Let's put an alert there. Euro GBP. Okay, I think GBP is weaker right now than the Australian dollar. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Let's be patient. Okay, let's put this one next to the euro. And I think I'm gonna place a limit order there. Like I said, guys, quick reaction. It's all we need. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Beautiful. You know why it's so nice? It's also because this is an area of demand. You see that? On the lower time frame, you see this drop-based rally right there. And it doesn't matter because our take profit is right above that area. But we need to get hit here. We're not gonna try to enter market. There's no way we're gonna do that. Just so you guys know that. We're waiting very patiently with the euro right now to tap into the zone one more time. Alright, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. We're going to the next pair. In the meantime, need to see if this aligns here as well. Because if it doesn't align, no worries. We're gonna look for something down there. We just wait until the DXY is right here. Very, very important. Alright, very, very important. Patience, right? Patience, guys. In the meantime, let's look for the next trade. Let's do not waste any more time. I do like to move a little bit more forward right now. Looking for next opportunities here. We have another opportunity here. We just need to see the DXY coming down to this area. This is what we're looking for. We have another one here, to be honest. We have another one here on the 1 hourly. Could be interesting, Rano, in this case. That's quite interesting right there. That's true, that's true. We have an order block right there, a rally-based rally. Beautiful indecisive candle in the middle. Vector as well. Retracement towards that vector right now. Created a higher high. We retrace back into that zone. Yeah. EuroCAD go up? Yeah, the news is coming very soon as well for the EuroCAD here. Well, we're definitely forming some resistance right now for the Euro pair. Okay, so let's take that in consideration here. That's why we have... There we go. Let's see, let's see. And also for the US dollar against Swiss franc, by the way. US dollar, Swiss franc, DXY here. Both very interesting right now. We can take this one as well on the 1 hourly right now and then put our stop loss also a little bit higher. Or our take profit because... Okay, let's see how the DXY responds here. Let's see, we'll wait for the reaction always from the DXY here. Do you guys have that sometimes, that you cannot see the pair on MT4? That you're looking for it for an hour? I have no idea what it is. But I have it lately. Okay, good reaction. Okay, limit order 492. And imbalance there beautifully. So if you fill up that imbalance, then we have a beautiful target there as well. Okay, let's see the reaction here. USD is hit right now. Where's the XY here? Okay, let's be patient here, guys. There we go. The euro. We just want to see a quick bounce. That's it. And we're out. Whatever happens after that, we did not care. So hopefully we will bounce here.
Turn up for the night. Real thing, she's no average girl. Too fine, oh she mine. She's so damn fine. I just wanna call on you. Money just fall on you.
Okay, the euro is gonna go through here. So we're gonna cancel this order. Why? Because the euro is going through this range right now. That's it. We're seeing a reaction there. We're seeing it goes through that area. Cancel your order, you look for the next order. That's it. Easy. USD is running. Let's see here. It's all about anticipation here.
Turn up for the night. Real thing, she's no average girl. Too fine, oh she might give up on the baggage, girl. You got too much going on in that mind. Let me help you. Yeah. Let me give you the moments in your life to step to fly away together. Can't help it with your body. Just wanna make you happy. I just wanna call on you. Money just fall on you. Another thing I want. Ooh, yeah. I just wanna call
Let's see.
on you. Let me do it all for you. Can't nobody ball on you. Ooh, yeah. Wanna call on you.
Akash says good morning, good morning. Good afternoon, good evening. Hope you're doing well. Yes, indeed, indeed. I potentially will try it again when let's say we break the zone right now. I will try it again right there. Let's see. I did like this order block. I did like this 1 hour OB there. Let's be patient here. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
One time out of 10, two times won't you be mine? We just can't pretend. This
All right, right. I'm back. I'm back.
3 times then I'm in. I heard through the grapevines, you missing a playtime, girl.
Vanna says, I love your scalping style. It's really great. Scalping is one of the most hard, mentally and quick styles of trading. Yeah, I completely agree. I love scalping as well. Especially with correlations. Because I feel this is the most reliable. We can still lose a trade. Of course, but the last, let's see. Oh, we're nice in profit like now. Let's see how it goes. It's also never too late, guys. If you think, oh, we're gonna go down there and stuff, don't worry, don't worry. I'm maybe gonna close this position earlier because of this breaker block there.
4 times on the state lines, we fly till the end. My hands on your waistline, sky high, feel the wind. 5 times won't you be mine? This love thing can take time, yeah. And no matter how long it takes, I'll be right here by your side. I'll be right here by your side forever.
So far, all good, all good, all good. Let's see about this breaker block here. I'm curious. I want to see that. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Okay, I'm gonna close this position. Why? Because I calculated not the perfect order block. It was actually a smaller order block, and therefore we already managed to get there. So we closed our position here with $285 profit. So it's good. It's good. And this is a particular reason why, because I had to anticipate here. Because I eventually, look, I'll show you. So you see this range. You see this whole range. We took this order block on the 30 minute. Right here. But we reacted from the 10 minute OB. So there was a 10 minute order block. That means that our stop loss was not supposed, or our target take profit was not supposed to be there. But it was to be right there. So I count this as a good trade. Sometimes I have to anticipate when I see that, and I've tested this out already hundreds of times, right? When I see that I eventually took the bigger order block rather than the smaller one and reacted from the smaller one, sometimes I have to anticipate my profit based on then that smaller order block as well. But overall, sometimes we do 2-to-1s as well. So overall, we still compensate towards our 1-to-3, 1-to-4R net for scalp. So this is pretty good. Okay, next trade. So far our last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So out of 9 trades, we had 2 wrong. Lorenzo, if you do FTMO or my Forex Funds, how much profit do you get? You mean my risk management, brother? Or after being funded? I aim personally for like consistent minimum, and that's the absolute minimum, 5% a month, and that's the minimum, 5% a month, but consistently, and also very, very, you know, calm, and you don't have to force yourself to trade. Easy trading, right? Only looking with the right order blocks right there. What happened with the Euro GBP? We cancelled this trade. We cancelled this trade because we saw the reaction of the euro going through that zone already, which I did not like at that moment. So I cancelled the trade there. What's happening with the Euro GBP? Yeah, no, I didn't like the trade there. USD Swiss franc I left, even though there was a great, even though we came down. So I do like that. So let's continue our scalping strategy here. Harry Chris says, hi sir, good evening. What's up, my man? Hope you're doing well, brother. Harry, my man. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you, brother. Fantastic, fantastic. So yeah, okay, next trade. So now, what are we looking for now? We're looking again for the euro index, but right now, what I want to see is a clear rejection for the euro. Okay, I want to see it coming down to retrace back up. Otherwise, I do not like it. I want to see the DXY potentially still coming back down one more time to the 30-minute order block here. Okay, this order block right there. This could be nice. So whenever we come back down here, I potentially would look for another long for the US dollar against a certain pair. Or, you know, GU, AU, and so on. And you see, I show you USD. I see, here we go. I show you USD against the Swiss franc right now. This is what I mean. You see this block? Breaker block here? That's what I mean. This is why I exited position there. So, yeah, overall, nice. Let's go to the next trade. Miran Shok says, today there is a presentation of Apple. Oh, really? If that's the case, we're gonna put it on in the Limitless TV. That would be a good idea.
Coin is much easier. Sorry, mate. It's going up.
24/7, 24 hours, 7 days a week, educational content in our Discord channel. Whenever you want a lot of different things, we're gonna launch or drop courses in there from all over the place, putting them there together. A lot of beautiful things are coming, man. We're gonna brand everything very well. We truly have the best community out there. We cannot deny that. Guys, let me know down in the chat. What do you guys think of the Discord so far? Everyone that's in the Discord right now, give me your opinion. You know, we are family, man. Would love to know that. You don't trade gold? Yeah, I do trade gold as well. I do trade gold as well. Seok says, changed my trading life. Those people in the Discord are awesome. That's fantastic, man. Wilkinson says, it's amazing. Nick says, the Discord chat channel is awesome. Thank you, my brother. Panda, Says Lorenzo picked up my trading to the next level. Since I found your channel, I never skip any video on your channel. You're a very smart teacher. Your explanation is awesome. Thank you so much, Banda. Thank you so much. I appreciate you a lot. You're very nice, and I love your positive energy also in the chat. I really like to see that. Thank you. I hope you are in our Discord as well. Amazing to have you here. Kagisa says, I like how everyone gives out their point of view setups on Discord. Kagisa says, learned every day. Young Bullish's channel has changed my perspective of trading. Great people in there. Amazing, man. Amazing. Fantastic, fantastic. If you want to join the Discord, guys, link is in the description. And I think we're going to go into the voice chat as well after the stream. And maybe during the stream as well. To potentially see... to potentially see what we can expect here. Mindset training from somebody in our Discord as well. While we're looking for trades. Life cannot get any better. Mantap, bro, Termikazi, nice community, nice study and strategy. Amazing, my man. Jason says, yesterday was my first day and I was here and I never saw somebody explaining SMC this way. Fantastic, brother. And this is a scalping variant, okay? An SMC scalping variant because we're still looking at imbalances. We're still looking at liquidity and so on. When we're seeing liquidity getting built. However... the overall strategy is indeed a is our standard SMC strategy right there. So absolutely fantastic that you all are here. I'm looking forward to see you guys all here. And unfortunately, like, I got so many messages of you guys as well privately that you want to be coached, you know, doing a one-on-one session with me. However, there are so many people that I cannot, I only have 24 hours in a day. So I will or try to will find a solution for that maybe in the future. I will think about it. But for now, I would say join the Discord. It's the best place, trust me. It's the best place where you can be right now. How long does it usually take till the indicator to arrive in TradingView? It can take a couple hours, my man. It can take a couple hours, there. Okay, let's have a look for the what's happening with the JPY. Okay, slowly but steady. Slowly but steady coming back up here. Because I want to see a GJ trade again. Yesterday's GJ trade was pretty good. Where shall we read? Yeah, look at this. We had that order block here. Tapped into this area. GJ was exactly at that specific moment. Let's look at the Japanese yen. Was right here. This was yesterday's chart. We came up here, tapped into this zone. And the moment we tapped into this zone, we tapped into this zone. And that's it. So alignment again, guys. Alignment again. Tapped into this continuation to the downside. Took out the liquidity there as well. Very nice. So far, yeah, 4 live trades. 4 wins. Let's see how if we can continue our momentum here together. That would be amazing. So if the DXY comes back down more right now. There we go. You see it? It's just coming down here. Was a good good point here. So if the DXY is coming back down right now. This is the reason why we didn't take this trade. Look at this, guys. That's what I mean. I didn't like the reaction when we reached that area of supply here. I wanted to see a stronger reaction from this zone. Therefore, I canceled this trade right there. Therefore, we kept this trade right there. All right. The XY. And the USD Swiss franc here. Potentially a second opportunity here. USD cut this time potentially as well. But for that, we need to come back down to this area here. We have not mitigated the zone yet, which is still a clear order block. Absolutely. So any reaction from this zone is highly appreciated. Yeah, we can look at this zone here. We can look at this zone and fill up all that inefficiency there. Either this one or this one. We need to see. We need to see based on the this on the low time frame, by the way. There we go. Either this one or the one above that. But we have to see that based on the DXY. If the DXY comes down here and we actually mitigate this area completely, tap into the zone, retrace from there, or potentially, you know, do something like that, but still come up here, then potentially that's the reason to come back down here perfectly, okay? Let's have a look at that. Can you do a video on this strategy? Yes, my man. Saturday, I will release the video of this strategy, alright? This Saturday. It's one of my favorite strategies. It's still supply and demand SMC related, which I like. I do not like to do something completely different. My normal regular trading style is SMC. I'm going for the higher risk to reward, right? But for the scalp, I still want to use a SMC concept for scalping as well. I want to use the same thing, the same principles, right? So we do not get too much, you know, we do not switch too many things around. And, you know, I like to have it sometimes. And you know why it's so nice? For the New York session, especially right now, scalping is way easier. And especially when the volume is a little bit lower, right? It's just a different approach. And tomorrow I will do the London session. Okay, for a lot of people. I will do the London session. Maybe in the evening I will do during the New York session also a scalping session. Or during the day, normally tomorrow, I will do the regular, you know, trading session as well. Going for the higher risk to reward. Alright? Just so you guys know that. Bronson, my man, you're a G. I really appreciate your support, brother. Really. Thank you, my man. Really, really, really. He said, Discord is amazing. Great vibes. Sirius says, how can I trade SMC when I do a challenge? My trade have to finish at the end of the day. Your challenge. Let me know, brother. Let me know. Thank you for the sub, my man. Chris Paul. Welcome to the best community out there. I got you, bro. If you have any further questions, man, let me know, man. Ashley. Same for you. Same for you. I want to do... you know what? I'm in a good mood today. I'm in a good mood today. Let me call Uncle Simon. You guys know it. Let me call Uncle Simon real quick. Let's see if he's available. He's always a bit slow. Yo! Uncle Simon, my man, how are you, brother? I'm doing fantastic, fantastic. Beautiful Scorpio session today. What about you? Nice, nice, nice. You know what? I was thinking, is it time to do a giveaway today, or can we wait until Friday? Of course, stupid question. Alright. Have to hang. Thank you, my brother. Alright, ciao, ciao. Bye-bye. Uncle Simon, ladies and gentlemen. That means giveaway time, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna do a giveaway one more time. You know how it goes. I feel I'm in a good mood today. And we got a lot of donations, right? So these donations are going, like promised, always to the guys in the community. Okay? Everything, all the super chats are going back into my Forex Funds packages right there, alright? So we're gonna talk about this right now. We're gonna give away again a $20,000 my Forex Funds package. You know, to just get it going a little bit. So what do you need to do for this challenge, guys? Go to my YouTube channel one more time. The only thing, if you want to apply for this, you need to be in the Discord. Keep in mind, most of you guys are in the Discord. I know you guys are watching. Most of you guys are in the Discord. So if you wanna join, go to supply and demand again. Like this video. This is my supply and demand video part 1. Like this video, drop a comment with your Discord name and number. And let's say 30 minutes, we're gonna give away a $20,000 package to one of you guys in the community, alright? This is what we're gonna do. So I'm looking forward to make somebody happy with the package once again. Like I said, all the super chats, everything that we earn, all the YouTube revenue is not that much. But everything that I get is going back to these packages for you guys as well, okay? Evaluation package, $20,000 my Forex Funds package. You have a challenge that you need to accomplish. If you reach 8% in your first target in the first 30 days and 5% in the next 30 days, alright, you will get a $20,000 funding by my Forex Funds. And, you know, could be a game changer for you guys, alright? So, let's get it. Let's get it. Looking forward to that. Supply and demand, part 1. Put a comment there, like the video, and put your Discord name there, and we're gonna make it happen. Uncle Simon, man, what a legend, eh? What a legend. Speak Italian. I can speak a little bit Italian. My father is Italian, my mother is Dutch. But I mainly speak Dutch, my man. Which video? Supply and demand part 1 on my YouTube channel. This is for the guys in our community, in our Discord already. If you are in Discord right here, I think 90% of you guys are already in the Discord channel here. So, looking forward to make one of you guys happy. It's a beautiful trade. A beautiful trade. Alright. Somebody said GU just broke that weekly support. I'm not surprised. And the reason why is, of course, like I said, right here. We had this zone right here. On the G... What was it? This was the British Pound Currency Index. Look at it. Like I said, we're gonna take out these lows right here. We're gonna take out these lows right there. Alright? Also, news just came out. Sorry, I was a little bit late with that one. Actually, equal. Okay, interesting. Exactly the expectation. We still have one more to go. Keep that in mind. Let's see if that actually will come out today as well. All right, what's the Canadian dollar doing here? Nothing crazy, nothing spectacular. What is oil doing? Let's have a look at crude oil. This could be interesting then. There we go. Crude oil is dropping significantly here. All right. That's interesting. That's interesting. Let's look at the retracement here. Beautiful reaction, beautiful zone here. Took out these lows here. Okay, any retracements right now for the crude oil. And this is a nice opportunity. This is a very good opportunity for potentially tomorrow when we're trading the London session together. And then potentially the New York session will be scalping again. So guys, one more time. If you want to join the giveaway, the $20,000 My Forex Funds package, go to my channel, click on Supply and Demand, the basic fundamentals of Supply and Demand part 1. And drop a comment with also included your Discord name. Okay, very important. Your Discord name and number. Very, very important. We're gonna pick a random winner, so you cannot duplicate your comments there. That will not help. Apuma Singh, what's up, brother? Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, my friend. What's up? How are you doing?
Turn up for the night. Real thing, she's no average girl. Too fine, oh she might. She's so damn fine. I just wanna call on you. Money just fall on you. Another thing I won't do. Ooh yeah, I just wanna call on you. Let me do it all for you. Can't nobody ball on you. Ooh yeah.
Okay, Euro. I want to see the Euro coming back down here. The Euro index. If you come back down here beautifully, then this is the opportunity we're looking for. We're looking for any Euro short opportunity here that's aligning with the Euro. I do like the fact right now that we're coming back up here to this daily area of demand. But of course, we cannot scalp from this area. The reason why is that we need a massive reward. And this is not what we're looking for. So we're looking for the lower time frame here to see if we can actually find something that's intriguing to us. Could be, let's see. Not, of course, Euro GBP. Euro New Zealand dollar. Euro USD. Euro USD. Let me see. Let me look at the DXY as well. Okay, DXY short term down to then come up. And the Euro potentially, not sure, coming back down. Euro USD will then, of course, drop. Euro USD will, of course, drop, okay? Because we're gonna see a bounce from the Euro index potentially coming back down, and we're gonna see a bounce from an area of demand from the dollar. All right. Some people say that they cannot enter the Limitless TV. Guys, can you please check if the Limitless TV is working for you? And if you can enter, I would highly appreciate that. Thank you so much. It could be me. It could be me. But just to be sure, guys. It's actually so amazing that we have the Limitless TV here. And that we can just watch courses, everything within Discord. What I did was, I show you right now what I did before we look at a trade here. I actually bought a TV, or sorry, I bought a PC only for Limitless TV, right? I created an account, made it the moderator. I bought this PC just for the Limitless TV, so it can run 24/7. This computer will run 24/7 just for you guys to broadcast courses, educational content, documentaries, trading, hedge funds, you know, macroeconomics, biographies, everything that that is interesting. So you always have something to do at the you always have something to do in our Discord channel. "24/7 running, a PC in my room." Just for you guys, because I love you guys, man. Okay, the eurjpy. Let's have a look at the euro here. Okay, I think we're dropping. I think we're getting rejected here. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Then the DXY is pumping as well. Okay, let's see. This is going to be interesting, guys. This is going to be very interesting. See what happens with the eurjpy. Our trade is for sure invalidated. But, interesting. Okay, the DXY is coming down here. Okay, let's look for a USD scalp here. Friends, thank you so much, my brother. Loneval, thank you, bro. Lorena is living the life in the Philippines. Absolutely fantastic. Amazing. Now we have a bright future ahead of us, guys. The community has a bright future ahead of us. Yeah, I look for any USD, any USD related trades right here. Either a USD related short, such as New Zealand dollar, US dollar. I really like what I see here for the US dollar, by the way. New Zealand dollar, US dollar. I think this could be a right short opportunity. I do think this is a nice one. This could be a good scalp here. If we align here with the DXY. Just so you know. Wake says the limitless TV is working. Okay, beautiful. Okay. Currency index here. DXY. Okay, let's see. Let's put them together here. DXY. And the New Zealand dollar, US dollar, or GU. Potentially GU could be also an opportunity there. No, GU is too weak. So definitely then New Zealand dollar against the US dollar potentially. Let's see what happens if we literally invert the scale here. Look at this, guys. That's why we look at the DXY. That's why we correlate towards the DXY here. Also for scalping. Yeah, I like it. Take out this liquidity here. Take out this liquidity here. Take out this liquidity there. Yeah. This could be the one, guys. Is there a giveaway? Yes, giveaway in around 15 minutes. Let's say at, yeah, 50 minutes from now. Beautifully. if you want to join a giveaway, you need to be in a Discord. We want to support our Discord members, Discord community members. And go to my channel and smash... go to this one right here. The basic fundamentals of supply and demand. Smash that like button and post a comment there with your, comment and a Discord name and number. And then we can verify you as well. And then we can pick out a random comment right there in 50 minutes from now. Like I said, all the super chat that we get are contributed to packages, to giveaways for you guys, okay? I do not keep that money myself. And also the YouTube revenue, same thing. That's why we did like 3 or 4 giveaways already in the last 2 weeks. US oil is dumping, I think, then. Yep, exactly. What is Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin is coming up, okay. Yeah, so, yeah. What is Bitcoin doing, by the way? I want to see what's happening here. Because I see a beautiful opportunity here for Bitcoin. However, it's a long-term trade. This is a SMC trade setup. But this could not be better. I'm telling you. 2-hour order block, right there. Beautiful, beautiful setup here. Beautiful area of consolidation. Massive expansion. Massive fair value gap right here. We need to fill out that gap. If we're not going to see the confirmation or the continuation there, which I do not think. I do think we're going to go up here. Because I do believe that the VIX is coming down like it is right now. So also, by the way, when the VIX is here filling up with inefficiency and tapping into this specific area, we're going to look for any potential US 100 short, US 30 short, S&P 500 short. All right? So that's interesting. That's good to see there. Yeah, let's have a look at this one right here. Because said Bitcoin never goes up when it makes a huge move down like that. Well, at some point it has to. In the meantime, let's look for any other USD pairs as well. We know that the closest trade that we can take is a dollar-related trade. USD CAD. Okay. Oh, that was a good reaction there. However, the DXY did not come down there. Like really, for the USD JPY, it doesn't really matter if the JPY comes back down. If the DXY comes back down, because the JPY will keep going up here. That's how weak the Japanese yen is right now. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is still the one. Let's see. We have to be careful right now. We mitigated this area already. We mitigated this specific zone here. So, do you guys understand the strategy? Let me know in the chat. If you guys do not understand it, then maybe I will go over it one more time to explain you. It's relatively simple, by the way. and super effective. But it takes a lot of correlation there. You need to take a lot of things. You need to be sharp for sure. What index is correlated to the New Zealand dollar? Well, actually not an index. It's too small for an index. However, there is gold is heavily correlated to New Zealand dollar. A commodity, especially for the New Zealand dollar. Okay. Guys, please just smash that like button. We have 344 people watching and 83 likes. So thank you. I would highly appreciate that. Oh, my bad. I had to refresh my my chat. Sorry, I had to refresh my page. It's all good. Appreciate you guys. Okay, I will go over the strategy one more time, and then we're gonna go to the giveaway. All right. So what we're looking for is correlations. Okay, we have to understand how correlations work. So, to give you an example, we have these currency indices here, okay? So the first thing that you should do here, I will post this in the description right now. I will make a screenshot of it right here, and we'll upload it to some website and then share the link with you. The first thing you do is you take these things over. These are the most important things we're looking for. All right. So let me do it one more time. Symbol. Let's copy this right here. Currency index. And the VIX and so on. I share this with you guys. Then I want you guys to take it over and put it in your tab in TradingView. Take that over. I will share the link with you right now. In the chat. Right here. These are the indices, okay? And the currency indices are super important, okay? This is, for example, the Euro index. The Euro index is, for example, it's pretty much an index of all kinds of assets, all correlated or related to the euro, to the currency, the euro, right? So all of these assets are formulated together, globally, formulated into an index, right? So if you see the index going down, that means that the euro will automatically get weaker, right? Because that's what the index does. It indicates the value of these assets combined, formulated into an index, okay? So whenever the euro is going down, the euro index is going down. So let's say when this chart is going up, the euro is going up in value. So you want to see that correlation there. Therefore, same thing with the dollar. The US dollar index. Exactly the same thing. People are risk off. What does it mean? That means that people are selling their stocks, they're selling their assets, and they're putting it in dollars, right? In different dollar assets right there. This is what, pushes the DXY up. Then we have the JPY-X. Same thing. JPY currency index. Exactly the same thing. Japanese yen assets right there. Okay? In the meantime, we're seeing that it's playing right now, not yet. Yeah, we're seeing this one, but I do not take this one. Why? Because we have imbalance just above that and liquidity just above that area. So let's see where we end up here. And then potentially if we can come back down here. So the JPY, same thing of course. This is the Swiss franc. This is the Canadian dollar. And this is the British pound currency index, right? So whenever you, for example, put the euro, let's say the euro here, and the DXY here, right? Coming down right now, what can you expect from the Euro USD? What can you expect from the EURUSD? Well, let's have a look at that. Euro currency index is going up. US dollar index is going down. Let's look at EURUSD. It's going up, right? Here we go. There we go. Dollar down, euro up, EURUSD up. Okay? So whenever you trade any pair and you're hitting an area of supply, right? Understand that you always want to look at the currency indices to see if it aligns there with areas of demand or areas of supply there. That's the psychology behind it. To confirm your trade setups. Very powerful. Very powerful. And I do not understand why nobody's using it. So definitely take that in consideration. Use these indices. Very strong correlation. Now the next step is, of course, the dollar is way bigger than the euro, right? The dollar index is way bigger in combined value than the euro index, right? So the dollar is the most important index. It's a dominating pair. It's a dominating index in this case, right? So whenever the DXY, for example, hits an area of support, that means that we can look for any particular trade opportunity, at that moment. So when the dollar index is hitting support, let's say, we can immediately start looking at another potential opportunity in the market that can indicate also a potential area of support, right? So this is what we're doing while we're scalping, okay? And because we're not bringing or taking all the confluences with us, right? We just remove a lot of confluences. Of course, we cannot expect now the DXY to go like this. No. Therefore, we expect the DXY to come back up real quick to just have a reaction from that order block. There are many orders that need to be filled there. So when that happens, automatically the price reacts towards that order block and you see a quick reaction from it. Sometimes, okay, we go straight through it. Okay, that's done. But most of the time, how many times have you hit a trade opportunity where you tapped into the zone? Right, you tapped into the zone here. You went shorter, you were in profit. You were happy, and then suddenly it took you out. And you're like, ah, shit. Well, that's because of the index, right? Something happened there, or news, of course. But most of the time, the index, something happened there that potentially, put price down. So let's say the DXY here, potentially, went down here. We smashed through it. Yeah, okay, then we go straight through it as well. But we are looking for the reaction. That's why we use the indices right here, okay? Very, very powerful. And that's why we're using the currency indices here to look at it. The euro right now is smashing through everything. So right now for a scalp opportunity, we could look for potential area of demand. That means that if we come back down here, we come back down here, we see the reaction here. And then we look at any euro pair at that specific moment. Are we exactly at an area of demand here? If we are there and we're seeing a reaction, boom. Let's look at any euro pair right now exactly at that moment to see if we align beautifully in an area of demand there. Okay? If you do, beautiful, we see reaction, we are out. We took our money, boom, done. If the euro drops then further down, we don't care. We made our money. So this is pretty much how we analyze the scalping strategy, okay? This has nothing to do with, it's still SMC related. We look at imbalances, liquidity, and so on, right? Supply and demand, and correlations. However, the overall smart money concept indication, of course, we use way more confluence than only this pair, right? Only the correlation or only this, the imbalance and so on. We use way more correlations right there. We leverage the Fibonacci, the volume profiles, eventually the overall higher time frame bias, all the way down to the lower time frame in order to make a decision there. But for scalping, mwah. So that's what we're looking for. Anytime, for example, the DXY comes back down to an area of support, or the euro, or whatever, we're looking for an opportunity. But most importantly, it needs to align. It needs to come to that specific area of demand at the same time. That's why we have choice. That's why we're looking around here. All right? DXY bleeding. Ah, great that we took our trade here. Then we were right about our order block. Then it was definitely this one. Where's our order block here? Which one did we took here? We took our order on the US dollar Swiss franc at, let's see here. Yeah, there we go. This is what I mean, guys. This is the perfect example right now. Let me take this straight here. What did we do? Right? We entered our position here. We entered our position here. Watch here. We entered our position here, right? We tapped into that zone. We came back up. Beautiful, cashed out. And we dropped. That's why we're scalping this right now. We're scalping these trades right here. And the reaction is where we're going for. Super, super powerful. I cannot wait to show it on a broader scale. That's why what we're going to do is we're going to do more trade setups here together. You know, like these. Still going to do the overall smart money concepts as well. But it's just important to show you guys that, you know, you will see the live win rate here. Alright, guys. Absolutely fantastic. If you have any further questions, I will create a video this weekend about the strategy. Alright? Top 5 is tell me if euro is going down, should I look for correlation euro USD or both? Yeah, look at it both. You don't have to do it for scalping. Then we look for the dominating pair. Okay, the dominating index. Right? So for example, the euro beats the JPY. The dollar beats the euro. But if you look for, you know, an SMC setup, a standard SMC setup with all the confluences, yeah, I try to observe both currency indices together. Right? Let's say the euro index is reaching an area of supply. And at that moment, the dollar index is reaching an area of demand. Okay, beautiful. You know, if it aligns with our higher time frame, mid time, low time frame bias, we know what to trade. Okay, guys, before we go continue with trading and our next scalping opportunity there, we quickly want to do the giveaway. I think it's the moment. Looking forward, ladies and gentlemen, to give you guys a fantastic My Forex Fund package, $20,000 for the winner. Let me find the YouTube channel here. The YouTube link. Guys, you had enough time to post it right now. Okay? YouTube randomizer here. You have to be in the Discord, by the way. Random comment picker. There we go. It's time for our giveaway. Let's get it. All right. We take this link. We post it in there. Boom. Filter duplicate users. Are you guys ready? W in the chat. There we go. Okay. In 3, 2, 1. And the winner is Ronnie K. Oh shit. No Discord name. No Discord name. One more time. The winner is Eri420. Congratulations. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much for being part of our community on Discord as well. Great to have you here. You've won the $20,000 My Forex Funds package. Hit me up. Send me a message on Discord. A private message. We get back to you. And we make it happen here. So, congratulations. Give it up for Eri. And of course, you guys know it. We're almost doing one giveaway a week at least, so don't worry for the guys that missed out. We're gonna make it up for every one of you guys, eventually, alright? Let's get it. Congratulations. And I'm happy that you are part of our amazing, amazing community. around 3,924 members. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Okay, the USD dollar is almost going through the zone, but it did not align with the index, with the area of supply here. It didn't came at the same moment at the zone. New Zealand dollar was already in that zone when the DXY was not even there. I will add you to the giveaway channel, Ari. So please send me a message, hit me up, and we're gonna make it happen here. All right. Also, guys, you guys have any short? There we go. Nice, my man. Nice. Great, my man. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing, brother. Let me know if you guys are looking at any particular charts right now. Let me know, let me know. Focus Trader, my man, how are you? Hope you're doing well, brother. Welcome back, man. We're doing good, we're doing good. We're using an SMC scalping strategy here for today. Or the next coming days. Tomorrow in the London session, we're gonna do the standard SMC strategy. Today, we're gonna go for the scalping. So far, so good. Great to have you here, brother. Mr. Q, what's up, my man? I'm doing good, bro. Congratulations, Ari, with your package. It's gonna be amazing. If you want, we can also go on a quick call together to organize an actual game plan, to strategize it, to discuss potentially what kind of strategy you want to use. You know, is it the SMC strategy? Is it the scalping? We can create a game plan together. So we want to make sure you pass the $20,000 challenge right there. All right? Let's make it happen here. Okay, the Euro index is coming back down now. Finally, this is what I want to see. Any retracement right now would be highly appreciated for us potentially. So we can look for a potential long, right? Scalp, long opportunity there. Michael says, are you in a challenge? Yes, actually, yes. For the community. 1 point something % to go. I only trade this challenge right now live on stream. Mats, yes I am. Yeah, I am. I'm definitely I'm a Dutchie, my man. Yeah, absolutely, brother. Half Dutch, half Italian. Okay, let's see what the DXY is gonna do here. If we right now creating something interesting, like a significant lower low, then this is also an opportunity we can use. We can turn things around here. But therefore, we really want to get out of this area here, potentially. This consolidation. We took out these lows here. Let me see what session this was as well. The London session. Okay, we took out the London lows. We manipulate the highs, then the lows. Interesting. Wow, beautiful. Look at that. We took out the Asian lows. Then New York took out the Asian high. And the London high. And now the New York took out the London low here. Mission completed for today. Okay, so the euro potentially a retracement right now. Look for any long opportunities there. This is how it is. This is why we're scalping. All right. Right now we created a higher high. Boom. We retrace with the new index and we could potentially look for a short scalp upwards again. Well, an hour ago we were looking for short, right? This is the idea. Akos, link in the description, my man. Link in the description, my brother. All the information is there if you're looking for something. Our actual full-on website will actually be released in a few days. Either tomorrow or in a couple of days. But for all the link in my description, you can... all the links, you can look there. Alice says, I've tried MFF for 3 times, still fail. That's why we are here to help you. That's why we build out the best community out there. We have the verified traders as well. We're going to turn a lot of people verified today. I've been looking through some setups. And today I want to turn some people verified. But yeah, for the next trade setup we're looking for here is going to be, I think, a euro long, looking at it. Or a potential dollar short right now. Yeah, potential dollar short here. Two opportunities coming. Euro long or dollar short. So then we need to look which pair looks the most promising when we are reaching this area of demand here. So let's look for the euro first. Forget about that one. With these two areas, with euro cut, euro Swiss franc. Euro Swiss franc looks good. I do like it. Why? Because we also had the point of control here. We have the point of control as well, aligning this time with that area. So I do like what I see here. Interesting, interesting. Let's go to the lower time frame here. No, the 5 minute. The 5 minute. So any long here. Take profit there. This could be interesting. Euro index on the 30 minute, 50 minute. Yeah, we have two areas. Two areas. I like this one. Consolidation, expansion, retracement. Very nice for a scalp here. What happened to New Zealand dollar USD? I don't know. We didn't take that trade. 7 conversions right there. 7 solid trades right there. Okay. Yeah, I see it aligning here. However, I do not think it aligns perfectly with the Euro index. I think we have to come down a little bit more. I have to look at the higher time frame bias here. So like the higher time frame and higher time frame order block on the 30-minute, for example. I think it does not align perfectly with the Euro Swiss franc here. So maybe there is another pair that we can look out for when we're trading this. And look for, let's see, Euro GBP. Euro New Zealand dollar. Euro New Zealand dollar. That looks very nice, very clean. That looks very interesting. So the Euro Swiss franc looks nice, but also the Euro against the New Zealand dollar looks very nice. There we go. 5-minute order block. If we tap into this zone and we're seeing a reaction from this area. Tapping into this zone here. Short-term reaction is all we need to fill up these orders here. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Let's see if it aligns here, guys. Let's see if we align here. I do set up my areas just to be sure. 3 minutes, nothing. Yeah, we have a 1-minute order block, which is very interesting as well. No, I do like this 5-minute order block here. I do like this 5-minute order block. Yeah, I think this is a great potential trade here. Okay, let's see. If the euro comes down and aligns here with the New Zealand dollar, then this could be one opportunity we're looking for. Why did you choose my Forex Funds and not FTMO? I personally do FTMO. But I know my Forex Funds is also a trustworthy prop firm. Can you show us your indicators? Yeah, sure. I will show this after this. Euro Australian dollar. Yeah, it looks very nice. I mean, I like this a lot here. True that. If we align here, if we align with this order block, with this demand here, then definitely 100%. Then this is definitely one beautiful trade opportunity. Boom, in and out. What's happening on the gold? For that we need to see what the, yeah, potentially gold is going up. I'm just guessing. Yeah. Yeah, the XY is dropping, so gold is going up. Correlation. So yeah, we could take a potential trade on gold as well. If we are reaching this area of supply here. So let's say we are tapping into this area of supply here. and we react from this area, we can potentially go long on gold right here. You see that? Right there. If it aligns perfectly with the trade opportunity we're looking for. So far, I think the Euro New Zealand dollar aligns the most right now with the Euro index. Let me put the index here. Let me put the Euro there. Let's keep it there for now. There we go. Okay, we're pumping here. Then the Euro index is pumping. Yep. Okay. The XY could be the next trade as well. The XY is dropping here. Continue with the drop. Let's see. What can we find here? The VIX. The VIX is very interesting. Yes. I forgot about the VIX, guys. There we go. Okay, the VIX is the next one. Potentially here. Of course. 1 hour. 2 hour order block. Right here. That means an indication here. So if you come back down here, then we're gonna look for sure for an let's keep a close eye on this one, by the way. But then for sure we're gonna see if we can find an area of supply for the US 30 or US 100. So this is the US 100. Yeah, it aligns pretty well. Let's see which one we like more. This is US 30. This is the US 100. S&P 500. Nah, I like the US 30 more. I like this one. 2 hourly. Yeah, this could align as well. Look at the VIX coming down. Of course, guys, keep in mind on the higher time frame, of course, we're looking for lower targets here. Like we said, right? We're looking for that major, regular SMC trade very soon. Which is going to play out, I think, later. Is this area right here. This order block right there. Tap into that area. And then continue to potentially the way down when we tapping into that zone for the VIX right there. However, for now, we can still look at any particular short here that aligns. We have a short here, we have an order block here. However, we have liquidity above that area. The VIX has definitely more room to go down here. as you can see. So we're gonna break through it, right? Some of you guys would enter this one short right here, and they get stopped out. And the way you can just, you know, avoid that real quick is just by looking at the VIX. Does the VIX has more downside potential here? Absolutely. You see that? There's still a gap here. Still an area of imbalance there. So if we fill this and we are already here, how big is the chance that we break through it? Well, relatively big, right? This is why we take that in consideration. Yeah, 2 hour here. 2 hour, okay. Yeah, it is aligning so far. Let's see. US 100 is also nice, to be honest. Now I'm looking at it. US 100 is also looking pretty good. Definitely one of them we're looking at. This is too far away from this one. What I want to see is that the VIX is here when the US 100 is here. This is going to be a higher time. This is not going to be a scalp for me. This is going to be a solid trade setup. Like a 7, 8, 9R setup. Aggressive setup right there. However, for now, for this one, yeah, I do like it. Beautiful. Let's see if we align here. 2 hour. Yeah, US 100 is... I like the US 100 more. Now look at it. Why didn't you take the New Zealand dollar, US dollar? It did not align. It did not align. The New Zealand dollar was already in an area of supply when the DXY still had a little bit room to go. It did not align perfectly. Euro cut coming to supply. Let's see. This is okay. We keep this setup open here. Let's see what the VIX and the US 100 will do. See if this aligns, right? If it does align, 1-to-1, no area of imbalance there, and we're looking for the reaction here. Beautiful. Okay. This looks also very clean, very clean. If we see the euro or the DXY coming down here or coming up here to mitigate that area and then reverse there, potentially, even if it's just a reaction here, it's all good. It's all we need. Then the gold is a very nice trade setup there for us. So let's put gold and the US dollar and the DXY there. Multiple setups next to each other here. So 15 minutes. There we go. Let's see if we align here. 5 minute, 5 minute. Would align perfectly. Looking at it right now. Let's see. There we go. This one is set up. This one is set up. And now the euro. Yeah, the euro. Oh man, the euro is looking great as well. This area here. Potential reaction from this zone. So we need to set up the euro against another pair as well. The euro index against. I think against the euro against New Zealand dollar, I think. Yeah, euro against New Zealand dollar looks clean. Looks to be aligning here. It looks to be aligning here. Yeah. We have the Euro Swiss franc. I like the Euro Swiss franc a lot. However, I do believe that the euro against the New Zealand dollar has more is more aligned with the euro index here. For sure. Euro cut. Not really, not really. Now the euro and euro New Zealand dollar. Okay, so 3 trade opportunities right now in the very short term. Euro New Zealand dollar. Set it up here. Euro New Zealand dollar. Gold XY. VIX. US 100. Right? VIX US 100. Because says, who won the contest? The giveaway, you mean? Airy 42? Airy 42, I think? Or 440? Something like that. Gold has an OB below you're not considering. I do agree. I do see that. But therefore we need to see where we are aligning. That's the beauty about this. You can play around a little bit. You just want to see where gold is at the moment. Where the DXY is. So if the DXY is here already and gold is here, I look for this one. If the DXY is here already, and gold is here, of course I look for this one. It's all about the retracement here and the timing. Do you always only take trades that when you see alignment? Yes. Yes. However, for the DXY, there are so many dollar pairs and so many, GU. You have also GU, negative pairs, right? GU, AU, and so on. So you can also look for there almost is always something that aligns here, right? That's why we choose this in this case. That's why we chose the euro against the New Zealand dollar, right? Why do we choose that one above other ones? Well, because the alignment here is not perfect, when we are reaching this area of demand here. We want to see an area here, another area also coming back into demand, right? This is what we're looking for. And I think that the euro New Zealand dollar aligns relatively good here. I'm gonna set this one ready. I'm not gonna place the limit order yet, but at least gonna set it ready. There we go. Coming down here. After this trade, we're gonna go to the Discord real quick. We're gonna see what's happening in the Discord chat right there. In the voice chat. There is somebody's, James, our man. One of our guys in the Discord. Absolutely amazing, humble being. Is giving a masterclass right now talking about mindset. Very important. So, if you want to join the Discord, click on the link in the description. It's a one-time fee. Lifetime, that's it. Will always stay free forever. Okay, we have the... we're setting the buy limit right now. Not yet. We're not placing the order yet, but I have it ready in case we're seeing price action happening here. And it's aligning here.
I just wanna call on you. Money just fall on you. Another thing I won't do. Ooh yeah, I just wanna call on you. Let me do it all for you. Can't nobody ball on you. Ooh yeah, she the girl in my visions.
All right, the XY here coming up, beautiful. The XY coming up here. Yeah, let's write this down as well. Let's see here. For now, let's highlight it lower. Let's see where we align. If we align there. Ooh, interesting. Not yet for the VIX. We want to see reaction from the VIX as well. Yeah, this could be a great trade here. Why? Because we also can take out the liquidity here, stop losses here, tap into the zone already. And then, you know, potentially reverse there. But yeah, I do like it. Wanda says, Lorenzo, sorry for the stupid question, but how can I stop overcomplicating my trading? It comes over time. It comes over time. You have to go through it. It's part of understanding the strategy completely. And I think that just needs time, and you need more practice and more trades. I think the more trades you will do, the less of a feeling you will have of that. And if you keep researching, keep trying to improve, you will get better. But most importantly, if you have that, very importantly, don't do it for the money yet, or don't really look at the numbers. Keep your risk management, but don't really try to go for the money. I think it will come over time. Absolutely. Unless you're doing a challenge or a prop firm challenge. Of course, that's just a one-time fee, and then you can potentially, you know, get more out of it. That's also a good way to train yourself. You know what you can lose, right? If you lose, you know what you lose. But yeah. Time. I think time is the best answer I can give you right now, because the overcomplicating comes just from not being sure about you know, the strategy yet. Completely. Akram says, bro, you gave a whole new concept about trading. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, man. You see, we are already in this era of supply and the VIX is not there yet. That's what I mean with alignment right here. We rather have that, for example, the VIX is already here and this one is there not yet, right? Then if we bounce with the VIX, then this is the moment when we can reply here. So now we have to be a little bit careful, a little bit patient, see what the reaction is. We can still potentially take this trade. We need to see what the reaction will be when we are there. Correlation trading, guys. Correlation trading. It was such a game changer for me, man, when I started this. Okay. Yeah, we have to be patient now. We have to be patient right now for this trade opportunity here. Let's see what we can expect later. Say, oh, Beef Burger, what's up, Lorenzo? I'm doing... how are you, Lorenzo? How are you doing? I'm doing very good, my man, brother. I appreciate you. Thomas says, man, indicators. Yes, I use the Sonar Lab. The Sonar Lab indicator. Asian session range. It shows you the actual Asian session, London session, New York session. Can be useful when trading supply and demand or smart money concepts here. And the Sonar Lab indicator, that's by far the best indicator that you can find for smart money concepts. There is not really a better one out there. It pretty much shows you everything. Order blocks, internal chalk, internal bus, equal lows, even the equal lows here. Equal highs, liquidity, fair value gap, Fibonacci, everything. You can do a 10% if you want to, it's a paid indicator. If you want to join a 7-day trial, you want to try it out to see how it is for you, then you can click on the link in the description as well. But don't forget to fill in the promo code for the trial there. But says, Lorenzo, what do you think about combining SMC strategy with indicator divergence as a confirmation? I do use that sometimes. I do use this one. The RSI divergence here. Absolutely. Definitely use that sometimes. Even the MACD sometimes. Still. But yeah. It needs to align indeed. Absolutely. You see that we reacted from this era of supply. However, we cannot trade it yet. follow. We have a particular rule for that. However, now look at it. We could narrow down our zone tremendously. Beautifully. That's a good reaction though. That's a good confirmation. But we need to see the VIX coming down here and touching the zone. This is what we would like to see. We want to see it coming down and touching this area. Absolutely. So let's see when we see the reaction here. Gonna be beautiful. I think it's gonna work out. I think yeah. Looking good so far, but we wanna come down. The reason why we are coming up here, because we're hitting stop losses right now. Right? Stop losses are here. Under these lows here. We took out these lows. A lot of stop losses were here. So that's why we're reacting from this zone. But after that's done, we're just gonna push down and hopefully tap into that range. A little bit patience here. Let's see. I'm looking for USD Swiss franc buys. I would be a little bit careful now. Look at the DXY here, brother. USD Swiss franc. Let's have a look at that. Let's look at the higher time frame right now. Let's look at the actual chart here. I mean, you see the reaction here. I see that. 3 hour, I think. Yeah, 3 hour. We see the reaction here. I see that beautifully. No, I'm not looking for I'm looking for USD Swiss franc buys. No, I would definitely look for sells here. Reaching this area of supply here. We're reacting already to this area of supply here. We have this low that we can potentially break here. And look at the DXY. I mean, yes, we can come back up here. But then continue the way down potentially. So let's see here. Let's first see indeed what we can do. We created a lower low here. We took out these lows. The London low, I believe. So any retracement there would be great. We can come back up in that area right there. Step into that zone. It could align here with gold, for example, for us as well. And the euro. There we go. Lorenzo, will we be looking at the bigger SMC strategy as well? Yeah, of course, man. That's the core strategy we're using. However, I do like the fact that I can do more trades for you guys as well live. To keep it a little bit more interactive. But no, for sure. The main strategy that we're doing is always SMC. With, you know, a few other metrics integrated. Of course, 100%. But for now, we want to first pass our challenge in the next coming days. And implement a balance between scalping, SMC scalping, and SMC main strategy. So definitely, my man, definitely. Tomorrow London session will be a regular session, regular strategy. our London session, by the way, guys. Thank you for the sub, my man. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's have a look at the Euro looks great. Euro Swiss franc looks good as well. Looks also very nice right now. Now I'm looking at it right now. Looking very nice. It's starting to align right now. It's starting to align here. So that's great. I would prefer the Swiss franc over the New Zealand dollar. If it both comes to the same area of demand. Why? Because we have been consolidating here massively and expanded here. So retracement continuation right there. So let's see if we align here. Lucky Zandi, my man. Appreciate you, bro. Lorenzo, how many trades max you take a day? It depends. When I'm scalping, unlimited amount. When I'm SMC, I'm looking for high confluence areas right there. Anyone knowing why the GPY pairs are going so high? Yes, because the GPY is massively dropping. Look at that, massive. The index is massively dropping. It's getting very weak. We broke the weekly support here, which is very, very crazy. Yeah, definitely take that into consideration. While we're looking for the trade setup, let's listen to our guys in Discord. We have coaching sessions here. It's absolutely incredible. All right, so let's take that in consideration right there. Brian, my man. Damn, bro. $100 super chat. That's crazy, my man. Really, really appreciate it.
Bruh.
URG, thank you so much, man. We did a giveaway already. We can almost do another one. Look at that. Thank you for supporting the community. Appreciate you, bro. You are absolutely a legend. Thank you for helping out the community here. Brian. Is it Brian, by the way? Is it Brian from today? Let me know, bro. What a legend. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, bro. You're gonna make the community happy. Earlier today, yes. I speak to you soon, my man. Speak to you soon. Great to have you in the community, man. Absolutely. Fantastic. It was a great conversation. Okay, the euro is coming back down right now. So this is the moment we're looking for. We're looking for the euro coming back down here. Tapping into that zone. This is the moment where we look for the euro Swiss franc to come back down. Either coming down here or... It's either the euro Swiss franc or the euro New Zealand dollar. One of those. Alright? They look very similar right now. Let's see what aligns here. Let's have a look at the VIX. The VIX is still not there. The stop loss are getting triggered here. We took out these lows for the VIX. That means that we're reacting towards it. Eventually, I think we should come down here to fill up that inefficiency here on the 1 hourly, 2 hourly, right there. Alright. There are some setups I'm gonna discuss tomorrow. Some standard SMC setups we're looking at. Alright. Not forgetting that, trust me, that's our main strategy. However, it's kind of nice. It feels nice to do something, to switch it off real quick. We're still leveraging supply and demand. We're still applying the same core strategies there. The correlations and so on. So look at that. Gold is already coming down here. And that means that the DXY is now slowly starting to, you know, stagnate a little bit. So this is most likely not going to be the right area because we need to align beautifully with that particular zone there. So let's see. We can also come down all the way down, which is also fine. If we do that, then we can just look for that area right there. And we can take this one. We have all the time here. Now the euro is looking good. The euro is coming close right here. There we go. This aligns pretty well. Let's see. Do you only trade using order blocks? In general, yes. In general, yes. Either volume or order blocks. Definitely an SMC, SSC related. Or supply and demand. You can tell already around this time we're gonna get slower after the London close here. We're gonna see some volatility here. Maybe in 30 minutes, 20 minutes. So after that we're gonna take that into consideration. In the meantime, I wanna listen to some guys in the chat here.
has to be blown through by price action. Yep. And that's what's going to give you your bearish outlook. Now you're working with the bears to this area down here.
Best community ever, guys.
So you're working with it. Now you're back into going from premium, what ICT calls premium. Now we want to go from premium to discount. So this is how this is. We put this all together.
If you want to join the Discord, link is in the description.
Does everybody understand what I'm talking about at this point?
Yes.
Okay,
Well, I mean,
perfect.
no, sorry.
3,900 members in the Discord.
Trash,
and
what I know
growing.
you understand, man. So you can stop faking.
No, I know. But,
You've been studying just like I've been studying, so
yes.
I know you understand. Now,
So he's
there's
faking
something
everyone
different
out like
with
a
you.
pocket.
With you, there's something different.
Guys, you have no idea how happy this makes me, man. You just look at the voice chat here. All these people seeing in our chat, in the channel, in the server that we created a month and a half ago. And now so many people that are coming together, sharing charts on a daily basis, analyzing together. It really, really warms my...
I'm putting out here. So he's a great resource if you're talking about you're lost with the concept. We're not talking about you see, we're not talking about necessarily executing trades. We're talking about conceptualizing what we see, what we're what we seeing visually. Yes, ma'am.
So once we drop down to the 4 hour, we kind of take a look and see where the price on what's going on the 4 hour, like where the price is headed to and why and what and all of that, right?
Yes. So you see how he went from the break of where break of structure began, where this order block is at. He used the bearish bar and then went up to the high of the day. You see that? So the reason he did that was in the ICT teachings, he talks about optimum trade entry area.
Somebody's asking me, Lorenzo, are you not afraid about the liquidity below your order block on the Euro and NZD? And I'm not really. And the reason why is because, again, we don't care about that. We want to see that initial reaction above this range right here of this order block on the Euro currency index. If the Euro currency index will hold here, we will not take out this liquidity straight away, right? So if we bounce from this zone here and we see a short reaction, this is the moment where we can start thinking about, okay, potential upward momentum there, right? If we then break through it and we come back down, right? Then of course, yeah, then we come up, we take out the liquidity. But that's for us good enough to potentially look for our setup right there, our one-to-one setup right there. But I do like what you see there, what you said there. Indeed, there is liquidity built there as well. I do like it, but we're looking for the initial reaction. We're not staying in a trade that long. Just look at the reaction, boom, and we're gone. If the Euro hold there for a short split second right here in this area for a couple minutes, and we're bouncing off from it, we will see immediately, you know, a strong reaction from this zone right there. Absolutely. So far it's aligning. So far it's aligning pretty well here. I like what I see here. Let's also have a look still at the Euro Swiss franc here. Oh, look at that. The Euro Swiss franc is coming down. That's quite interesting here. That's quite interesting. Beautiful area of consolidation. Volume, point of control right there. The volume increase is here at this area. But look at that. We are already dropping. And we still have a little bit to go for the Euro index here. Alright? So let's take that in consideration. Let's definitely take that in consideration. But let's see if it aligns. Let's see. We're waiting for it to come down. When we are there, then it's either going to be this one, Euro New Zealand dollar, or potential Euro pair. Immediately action right there. Immediately action. And we will catch our trade there. This is a Scouse accent. I don't know what it is, man. I don't do this yet. Too hard working. Just sleep and got back. 100%, man. We're grinding. We're grinding here. Absolutely. Okay, let's see. The euro, Swiss franc. Or the euro New Zealand dollar. We're seeing a reaction here. It's beautiful. However, the VIX is not there. That's the rule. That's the rule. Area of imbalance there. Still to go.
This is where you do incorporate the behavior of a child that's spoiled. If that were to happen. Does that make sense now?
Yes, I think
Okay.
so.
Perfect. Let me make sure that I have everybody. I want to make sure I'm
When we
answering
drop
questions.
down to 1 hour now, let's say we drop down to 1 hour.
Yeah.
So now we have a lot more noise going on, but the ending is still the same.
Yeah. The ending.
The euro against the Australian dollar is also looking very good. Just to clarify this to you guys. The euro against the Australian dollar is also looking relatively nice. All right. So a shorter reaction here could be great. Stepping into this area, coming up here, or at least a reaction. So the euro Australian dollar is also looking good. So we need to see what aligns when we are there. Okay. We wait until we're there. And in 20 minutes, we're going to close London. So you will see the volatility coming right now. So this could be the moment. So yeah, pay close attention here. And in the meantime,
Can you make that screen smaller and I can show her? You see where the 61.8 is, right? And that's 78.6 or 76.4, I think is what somebody had. I think it's supposed to be 78.6. But you see where 61.8 is at, right? Correct?
Yes, I see it.
Okay. So I'm going to show you.
Wanda says, Lorenzo, when you say trading reaction, it means that we place an order and expect, take a few pips and then quickly get out. Yeah, it's a 1-to-1. A 1-to-1 or 1-to-2, depending on an area of imbalance above that range in this case. But in this case, you don't see that. So we're going for the 1-to-1 here. Yeah. If you risk, let's say I have a $200,000 account and I would risk 0.5%. I would risk $1,000, right? To make $1,000. The last 7 trades or 8 trades we did were, yeah, we had 9 trades, 7 wins, 2 successful, 2 unsuccessful. So it's 7-2 so far. On the live stream, we did 4-0, I believe. Yeah. But yeah, let's get the momentum. Let's get the momentum here. And see what we can do. I do like the Australian dollar as well. I do like the Australian dollar here. I'll be right back, guys. 2 minutes.
Oh, 50%. So if you look between 50 and 61.8, you have an order block there. Because yep, bearish, I mean bullish, bearish, bullish. So if you take that and you take it across, that would be where you would start looking for an entry to the upside. Because you will have taken out liquidity, and that liquidity is just above this order block here. Does that make sense?
Take here.
But taking a trade meaning bullish, right?
Yeah, a bullish trade to the upside.
Bullish, right.
Yeah, yeah. So this is where I would be in this area. This is where I want to operate in. Does that make, is that clear? Is it clear up your
I
question?
wouldn't take that trade because I know here.
Raj, can you point out to the area where you were saying?
No, I was saying, because we know the Asian liquidity is below here, and just because I've got an order block here, I'll be a bit cautious because most likely it will come down to take this liquidity into this order block and then go up. Correct, James?
Yeah, well, it depends. I would have to go back to the higher time frame because I'm pretty sure
Sometimes it doesn't take the liquidity anyway.
It can't because there's not enough downward pressure to break the order block. So there's probably an order block there. That's why I just want to put the 50% for her to see that the area that we're working with is between 50 and 78.6 or 76.4 area. Yeah. So that's what this is the area. So if we go up to the 30-minute, let's go up to the 30-minute. You see there you got 1, 2, 3 bars up from the 78.6. So that's what he's saying. But because I know that there are wicks in the background, I have to drop down to a lower that 15-minute to see where my opportunities at. So that's why. But you have what he's talking about is price coming down into this area right here, this 76.4 area, because price created an order block and didn't leave too many imbalances behind for you to deal with. See this that whole square that's at the beginning of the Asia, and then you just have a pure uptrend during Asia session. So for price to come back here, right, it's gonna have to take wick the liquidities, come wick into an order block. That's why you hear me saying anything below the 50.
Absolutely. This is James, our coach in the Discord channel, in the voice chat. He's there every single New York session. You can come in, you can ask him any different type of question. You can also ask it in the chat right there. Just ask your question right there. He will answer that straight away. So there are multiple people in our community. We are actually turning into a platform right now as well. Absolutely fantastic. So it's so great to have you guys in the Discord here. Almost 4,000 members already. It's absolutely crazy. Welcome, gbpusd, my man. Welcome to our community. Absolutely amazing that you're here. Give it up for you, my man. Welcome, enjoy. Go to the voice chat. Go to the setups. Go to the mentor charts. I'll keep you updated in the mentor charts as well. I show all my setups there. The general chat, of course, the Forex setups, and many more things. But most importantly, of course, guys, the new Limitless TV, of course, is our favorite.
I think we're seeing the movement to different states
24/7
along those lines.
educational content, biographies, everything you need to know. You can hang out there forever.
So we'll deal with me.
You never have to leave Discord.
Each makes their choices. That causes
Share my screen. Yep. Go back over here. Let's see. Let's see. We need to. Lel asks a good question.
All right, let's get back into work, guys. Gold is euro is dropping. Let's have a look here. If we are aligning here. So far, not really. Let's see. Euro, New Zealand dollar. I think still the euro against the New Zealand dollar is aligning the best here. Better than the euro Swiss franc. Better than the euro Australian dollar. We're coming down, so it's gonna happen very soon. Wanda, I really like your positive energy as well. If you're in the Discord, then I would love to help you out. So send me a message. Just so I know who you are on Discord, so we can stay in touch there. The Nasdaq still not down, still not there yet. The VIX is still not filling up this zone. We need to fill up this range right here. That's what we need to do. Fill up that area, mitigate price, back up after that.
Turn up for the night. Real thing, she's no average girl. Too fine, oh she might. She's so damn fine. I just wanna call on you. Money just fall on you. Another thing I won't do. Ooh yeah, I just wanna call on you. Let me do it all for you. Can't nobody ball on you. Ooh yeah, she the girl in my visions. Now that I found you, I'm fiending for all your attention. Yeah, hope you don't mind if I give you a tour of my mansion. Yeah, all of this for you, babe. Nothing I won't do, babe. Weak for your love. Everywhere we go, it they be alright. Yeah, can't help it with your body. Just wanna make you happy. I just wanna call on you. Money just fall on you. Another thing I won't do. Ooh yeah, I just wanna call on you. Let me do it all for you. Ain't nobody ball on you. Ooh yeah, turn up.
Okay, we're aligning here. We're coming down.
Real thing, she's no average girl. Too fine, oh she might give up on the baggage, girl. You got too much going on in that mind. Let me help you. Yeah. Let me give you the moments in your life to step to fly away together. Can't help it with your body. Just wanna make you happy. I just wanna call on you. Money just fall on you. Another thing I won't do. Ooh yeah, I just wanna call on you. Let me do it all for you. Can't nobody ball on you. Ooh yeah. Just wanna call on you.
Moment. So also keep a close eye on gold and the DXY here. Very interesting as well.
We just can't pretend. This love thing can take time. 3 times then I'm in. I heard through the grapevines. You missing our playtime. Girl. Your beauty make 'em bow down. I need that body right now. Yeah. The love will never die down. Together we can fly now. So, baby, don't you ever be afraid of falling in love with me.
Nike says, where are you from? I'm Dutch, my man.
Be your parachute. Parachute.
I'm Dutch, my brother.
One time out of 10. 4 times.
Okay, let's stick with the euro here. Okay, we're coming close to an entry here. We just need to make a decision. Which one aligns here? We're almost there with the euro. We have some imbalance to fill up here. And keep in mind, 4 minutes is the closure. So let's be a little bit careful with the closure. Wait a little bit for that closure. Take action right there. We still are not at demand here for the euro. 4 minutes to go.
Your beauty make 'em bow down. I need that body right now. Yeah. The love will never die down. Together we can fly now. So, baby, don't you ever be afraid of falling in love with me. Let me be
Okay. New Zealand dollar, yeah. This is still the one. Euro Australian dollar. Has the potential. Has still the potential indeed. It has the potential. Okay. Marit says, how late do you start tomorrow? London. Yes, London, my man. Nice, brother. Nederlands, yeah. Lorena, no audio. Yeah, sorry for that. Does the time frame have to be the same for the index as the currency pair? No, that's a good question, by the way. But no, that does not have to be the same. That can also just be in a different time frame here. Can also be a different time frame. I think both are pretty reasonable right now. New Zealand dollar. Euro's coming down. Guys, closure, market closure in 2 minutes. Euro Swiss franc here. Also very nice. This one is one of my favorites here because of this whole era of consolidation here. I do like that. But I see the euro is still not there yet. Let's see. Almost there. One more gap to go. Nice, Nico. Nico says, I think New Zealand dollar aligns better. Appreciate that, guys. Some input there. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I do like it too because there's liquidity here right now. If we close this candle there, we have built some liquidity underneath that area that we can take out. So I do agree with you. Take out the liquidity, tap into that zone, boom. I completely agree. So we have the eurjpy, no, euro Swiss franc. Still looking good. I like what I see here. Because of this whole area of consolidation there. Whole area of consolidation, reaction from that area right there. This is very nice as well. Let's click on this one real quick. Euro Swiss franc. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful, right? Consolidation, expansion, retracement. Looking nice too. Still need to wait for the euro. Almost there. I do agree with you. The New Zealand dollar looks the best right now. Mohammed Ali, man, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well, brother. What's our community doing? Let's have a little sneak peek right here.
Daylight is all yours.
Thank you, brother. Okay, guys, I wanna introduce you for the new people here. I want to introduce you to the mindset session. Nice. Where today is a great day because we're gonna talk about a few things that I think that is really important for us to have, because not only we need to know about technical analysis and things like that, which is going to lead us to great success. But if we don't merit that,
Daylight, sorry,
that way,
real quick, my man, real quick, in between.
yes, please.
Love you, brother.
I love you, bro.
So much love.
So yeah, if you don't marry that with the right mindset to just engage all the knowledge that you have over the market or chart or the concept that you're trading, it can be a more difficult to succeed. So like I always start this, I will start saying this: the awakening of a trader is using the fear as a hunger of knowledge, which will be your most powerful weapon. The respect for the market, for the breathing space of the market, will master your patience to allow the beast to be humble to me. Fear is an illusion of the future. Allow your actions to work towards you. So today we have a person in the chat that basically I'm gonna let him talk about.
Yes, this is a live stream in our Discord. We have these weekly sessions here. That's why you can join our Discord. This is all about psychology, mindset, technical analysis, fundamental analysis, so much more. It's the best. Yeah, what can I say, man?
To share all the emotions and all the moments that he went through with us, so we don't have to go through those painful.
We built something amazing, guys. Absolutely.
With us, and then when he finished, then I will take over and I will keep talking about what he's got, his experience. Your mate, are you ready?
Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, bro.
The room is yours, brother.
Thanks, man. I honestly don't know, obviously, how to start, but I thought it would be, I thought it would be very beneficial to everybody, obviously, because, you know, yes, as you just said, Daylight, marrying your emotions to the charts, it's painful. So when we're managing them, you know, like trading to me has always been 10% skill and 90% emotions. You can literally teach a monkey how to trade. You know, it's two buttons, it's up and down. If we learn how to read the market, it's up and down. Ultimately, that's all we're doing. And that's all the market is doing. But the 90% of emotions, when you analyze a trade, it goes against you or it goes for you. The worst thing is it's actually not the worst thing, obviously, when you're making money, but when the trade goes your direction, you don't review yourself. You don't think, what did I do right in this trade? What did I do right in the analysis? I thought it would be very beneficial to everybody, obviously, because, you know, does someone want to mute their mic? Sorry. Marrying your emotions to the charts. Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah. So, sorry, I was lost. Yeah. When you're trading, it's difficult to manage your emotions for sure. And I thought I would share the experience of the trade, which everyone knows I'm currently in, the gold long from last week. The reason I want to talk about this is because I watched it go over 300 pips in profit, and rather than taking any partials or any profit whatsoever, I sat back and I said before I made the trade, I want to wait a whole month, or I want to wait at least 20 days because we were working on this 20-day cycle, which we've been learning. Everybody knows. Let's have a look at GU. Day one of the trade, obviously, I entered as soon as the news pretty much happened. It was going down. I didn't move my stop loss. I'm thinking, okay, this isn't good. But I entered the trade for a reason. Then it started moving my direction. We all had a group call, literally this exact call last Thursday. And we went over a 20-day cycle. To me, that was added confluence to my weekly analysis. Okay, I was looking at a weekly chart, and I know that even if the candles are moving on the monthly chart, they move exactly the same on the minute chart or the second chart. They move the exact same. Price action doesn't change on any time frame. It does the same thing. When I'm looking, if I'm analyzing on a minute time frame, obviously you shouldn't be doing that, but if you're analyzing on a minute time frame, you're normally aiming to get out of the trade very, very quickly. So when I was analyzing on the weekly chart, I knew in my head, I want to hold this for a long time. I want to swing trade because they've been my most profitable trades recently. And swing trading, it's obviously not as fun to sit on your hands. Anyway, day one, I wake up in a nice amount of profit. We want to say 2%, but it was the news. It was the end of the week last week, weekend. It didn't move too much.
It doesn't make sense that much, man, because we have not seen a clear higher high structure on the DXY on the lower time frame to confirm that we are coming up right now yet. I want it to come up, but it's not there yet, so we need to be a little bit patient here. But I think the euro is getting there right now.
Add or lose more money. I don't want to do anything. I'm sick of losing. Rah, rah, rah. Monday comes. I didn't realize it was a bank holiday. So there's no, there wasn't any movement, really. We all know this. We were all sitting here thinking, what's gold going to do? What's GJ going to do? All these things, all these currencies were not moving at all. And when they did, I was so happy when I woke up on Tuesday morning. I woke up extremely on top of the world because I was thinking my trade's going my direction. It went up 300 pips, and I was like, a nice, 12% in profit. That's fatty. That's nice. I didn't think about taking profit or partials because I wanted, again, stick to my analysis. I was talking to but you can make, I'm looking at a weekly and a long-term trade. I know that I'm fairly confident in my analysis. I'm ready to lose the money if it goes and hits my stop loss, so this trade I made because I'm willing to lose. When I join, the group, we can make money from you guys shorting it as well whilst I'm in this long. You can make money longing it, shorting it, either way, doesn't matter. I'm holding it, I'm sitting around, I'm trying not to look at trades.
I did not enter
trying
yet.
very, very hard not to freak out. And then last night, literally, if you look on gold, it hit 300 and something pips into profit and then literally bled all the way down.
The euro demand needs to come here.
And I've gone from 12% now to literally break even, back to negative. And I'm sitting there yesterday thinking, okay, this is...
Are you looking at certain pairs? Yes, I'm looking at the euro coming back down to this index here right now, stepping into this area of demand, so we can either long this one or we can long the euro New Zealand dollar right there. I think the euro New Zealand dollar is taking off right now. It's very strong, by the way. Australian dollar is also an opportunity right there. So we have 3 opportunities right here. The euro against we just see the closure right now, so the volatility is slightly increasing at this moment. But we're seeing the euro index here, of course, coming back down. We want to see this coming back to this area of demand. Big chance we're going to get there. If we are there, then we're looking at any particular pair that's aligning at that specific moment. Also, a euro pair that's aligning with an area of demand at that moment. Could be the euro Swiss, could be the euro Australian dollar, could be the euro New Zealand dollar. So far, I like the euro Swiss the most. Overall, reaction right there. But we have to fill up that gap. We have to be patient for that. The other one is, of course, the VIX coming down right now. And the US 100.
The feeling of conquering things, the leaps and bounds I feel like I've achieved this week just by sitting on my hands and basically waiting. Like, I'm confident now my trade's going to play out. You know, I'm going to take profits now. I'm going to.
Can I ask a question, my brother?
Yes,
Can I
bro.
ask a question? How many times during, I mean, for people to understand the process of the feeling, I mean, you are explaining this because you are now, because you wanted to share with people what you felt.
I felt very bad.
Now that it's in break even, or when it was in break even, and now you want to share that it's in profit back again. But how many times during the run to the whole big profit that you used to have, how many times you thought taking profit?
I didn't think about taking profit once because the only reason I didn't think about taking profit is because I didn't set that in my analysis at all. I was aiming for, I know I made 300 pips before I started having a heart attack and freaking the fuck out about, sorry for my language, freaking out about everything. You know, like
this is the right place to put it down, right? I mean, this is the safest place that you can have to put all the anger, all the fears.
This is what we're doing in the community, man. We talk, we let it out, we communicate with each other, we try to help each other out. Community driven, right? We try to really come together in a community and try to solve things. Not just trading and not just a strategy and not just about making money, which is of course the most important factor in our community. But everything that comes with it is super important, right? Mindset, you know, psychology, friendships, right? The world is gonna be not a very nice place to live in, maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe not. So at least create an army of people that are following the same path.
Yo.
I just want to say thanks for all the work, bro. I don't know if you know me. I'm Lord Forex, bro. I don't know if you've met me before.
Who the fuck is Lord Forex? Nobody.
I was in
you, buddy? Where have you
Hey
been?
guys, give your mics.
I've been busy, brother. Really busy, brother.
We are in a session now. The man is talking. We need everybody to put the microphones on mute, please. Thank you.
Okay, I just wanted you to check out the trade. I've been holding a trade since last week. I fully agree with what you're saying, but I've put everything off. I put a chart in winning setups. I've been holding a trade. Sweet, bro.
Yes. Oh, good, my bro. I'm basically trying to share my experience just because I want people to. We're learning about scalping. We're learning SMC. We're learning all these different strategies and different things. Bruh, I cannot mute anybody. That's fine. I don't mind. Everyone's welcome to talk. However, I want people to know that like emotions take out 95% of traders. Day in, day out, all the time. That's why there's that fat number of the 1% succeed or the 5% succeed. You know, most people that pick up a trading platform don't succeed. They start to lose money, and it's because you place $50 on a trade or $200 on a trade or $20 on a trade.
Oh, my bad.
And it hurts when you lose that because $20 is enough for 3 meals a day, or $20 is enough to go buy a packet of cigarettes from the shops. $20 is enough to do so many things that we're comfortable with, but we're not comfortable investing in ourselves and losing because we don't think of it as an investment. If you think of every account you've ever invested in, deposited into, or lost or blown, however you want to put it, think of it as a tuition fee, as an investment to yourself, because I am so scared of losing money. I hate losing money. I've just gotten a plane on a one-way ticket with absolutely fuck all money, and I've moved to a different country which obviously doesn't need much money, but in my first 3 days in Thailand, I got pickpocketed. I had my passport taken, I had my wallet taken, every single one of my bank cards taken. 2 days later, I broke my back and I was in hospital and I had to pay for all that fucking hospital shit. And that sucks. When you're in a country with no money, you get robbed and then you got to pay money to get fixed. Like shit went left. So I hate losing just as much as everybody in here, if not more.
Do you think?
I love losing more than anything because the stuff I've learnt about myself, and in the last trade since Thursday, sitting down and watching it like a scalper's market, I've watched it go from, as I said, when I entered the trade to 300 pips in profit, a nice 12% on my account, right back down to break even $0. And when, like, I trade a fairly decent sized account, so my 12% is a lot of money. 12% is a lot of money, and people start to freak out. And when you lose, or when you start to beat yourself up about that, I literally just sat back yesterday when I was losing. I was watching my money go down and down and down, and I kept, Lorenzo joined the call, James joined the call, LM joined the call. Everybody that analyzed gold yesterday heard me say that I'm in a long. Everyone knows that, but we were all looking for shorts. And I was confident that everybody can still make money from it. When it kept going down, I started backpedaling. I started thinking, holy shit, maybe I'm talking incorrectly. Maybe the words, maybe I'm actually not reading the markets correctly. I started beating myself up and thinking, because I was losing money, I started thinking bad thoughts. I started drinking beer, started smoking, and then I don't know what happened. I stopped myself and I thought, actually, last Thursday, I entered the trade for a reason, right? I entered that trade for a reason.
People
exactly.
are.
All right. We're back, guys. We're back, guys. Sorry for that. I don't know what happened. Never happened before. My stream crashed, indeed. So we're getting there. Sorry for that. The first time that I ever experienced this, so that's pretty annoying. But yeah, let's see if we can get everyone back here, and so we can continue our journey.
You will take 60 or 75% away the probabilities to lose, because you have rules for your trading, you have rules for your actions, and the lack of discipline. And what's up?
Sorry, I was going to say I'm Australian.
Let's understand properly when you say discipline, because whether you like it or not, you said,
we cannot hear you, brother.
Trust your analysis, right?
Mm-hmm.
You said trust your analysis. Now,
yes,
in a case where
so the lack of discipline and bad strategy. I'm not saying that he have a bad strategy. I'm never gonna speak that to anybody.
Daylight. Do you have Boxman?
Thank you for the support, guys. Sorry for the crash. Very annoying. Okay, we have this trade set up right now ready. We know what to take. It's definitely going to be the Euro Swiss here. Just so you guys know that. Definitely going to be the Euro Swiss, 100%. We look at this range here. All right. Let's see what they're doing, if they figured out what to do.
To focus in the amount of money that in the amount of money that you need to recover, basically to get back to break even in your account. So those are things that are gonna take you to loss, basically, right? And
well, yeah, I was beating myself up about the fact that I could have exited the trade. I could have taken 12% profit. I could have exited the trade, re-entered when it bounced back. I could have sat around and shorted it. I could have done so many things, but rather than being, I guess, yeah, I was trying to be disciplined and stick to my analysis just because I wanted to make sure.
Thank you.
If it hits the stop loss, it hits the stop loss.
That's exactly where I am going.
100%, 100%. So there is also something that we need to be.
Hold on, daylight, my bro.
Yeah.
One second. Can you?
We've heard mentors tell us things like, respect your analysis, be confident about it. Do you understand? And at the end of the day, you see that you are in profit, but because you're sticking to your analysis, you end up losing that money. So it's not like there's a thin line between.
Yes, bro. I was losing the money. I definitely was losing the money, and that's why I was beating myself up. But now I'm back into profit, and that's why I wanted to say, I did enter the trade way too early, for sure. I should have waited for a confirmation. There's a lot of things I could have done, but I realized that now after I made that massive drop all the way back to break even and pushed forward. If I just took profit yesterday, I wouldn't have understood all this trade, all these emotions. I probably wouldn't have conquered the fact about being over trading and
Strong reversal for the DXY coming into play now, guys. I think we're gonna reverse here.
And I'm just sitting on my hands waiting. I want to just, if this trade literally gets to, flies, I'm chilling. If it hits my stop loss, I've lost 1%. That's it. I'm chilling. It hasn't hit my stop loss. It's moving up. I want it to be disciplined and trust my analysis so I don't over trade. Yes, bro. What's good?
Can I share something with you guys?
So one thing I want to share with you, and I think that the main idea of he sharing his experience is that when we open a trade and we have like he said that he didn't have a taking profit, we know that the market cannot move straight for too much time. We already know that. The market have to go up and down, and you need to set up a strategy that allows you to take profit when you feel comfortable with. You cannot allow the market to play with your profit. When you take a trade, even if you're a swing trader, you have a limit where you know where the market is gonna go, and that you're gonna gather in that space. You're gonna gather some liquidity for yourself that you feel comfortable with. Mainly, we were saying to him, "Hey man, take profit now, take partials." And this is how important it is to take partials, to take profit, and to have a safe taking profit where you can actually take your profit and then have a continuation or make a re-entry. Because when you see your profit going down and going down and going down, you start blaming yourself. You start putting shame on yourself and judging yourself. And that's one of the things that we don't want to, because it's not going to lead you to any good place in the psychological trading. It's going to build fears in you.
It's going to induce fear. Exactly what you're about to say. And whilst you're about to say that, if you go into war being fearful, you're going to lose. Braveheart didn't go to fight for Scotland against England being scared. We are at war every single day with ourselves, with the mirror, the man in the mirror when we're looking at these markets. We are just versing ourselves. We're versing, obviously, banks, other people. It's a transactional world. But when we induce fear into ourselves, that is the biggest loser. That is the thing that's going to scare us out of the market. That's the thing that's going to make us overtrade, get FOMO, over leverage, do everything. We're going to want to revenge trade. We're going to want to chase our losses. We're not going to use our heads. We lose our heads if we start to gain fear. So we've got to try and be fearful-less or not fearful. I don't know what the word is. We can't have fear.
Yeah. And then when you enter in this stage of anger, fear, regret, blaming others, or the market, to yourself that you don't have control of your trading mind.
What's going on?
And if you are a person easy to upset by the market or by those fears that you put in yourself, you're going to be easy manipulated by the emotionals that the market is going to give you. And that will take you, first of all, to say, like he said not too long ago, last week, trading is not my thing. Trading is not for me. I'm not gonna share my ideas. So when he said to himself, I don't want to share my ideas, it's because he thinks that his knowledge is worthless. So he's putting himself in a place where he cannot go on. And I want to say something to you guys. The road is not finished when you lose. It's finished when you quit. So you need to take a decision here. If you're gonna ride this road, it's gonna have stones, big ones, right? But are you gonna be able to say to yourself, I'm gonna deal with the stones, or I'm just gonna walk away, right? So I'm gonna give you a few rules that you can actually use, so you can go over these fears and go over the emotions that the market can give you, because the market is a really hostile and cruel place to be. So we need to manage that. So first of all, I will advise to everybody in the room that when you take 2 or 3 losses in the road, you take a break from trading. Sometimes we try to gather so much information and our brain get overloaded. So sometimes we just need to take like a week away from the market, relaxing, seeing, enjoying real life, and then come back to it. And if you're gonna have that time, like all the traders here in the room, the old traders here, like the ones who are in the beginning of the journey of this channel, we all have a journal where we write down why we lose, why we did this. So in that free time that you're gonna be away from the market, just go down to your journal and try to, without judging yourself. It's really important that you guys
Quick guys, there's definitely a chance that gold is still coming down here, or the euro is still coming down here. When that happens, we immediately will look for a right pair. We give it like 50 more minutes to see if we come back down or showing any sign of coming back into this area. To see from there.
Other is the only thing that is going to keep you safe for not losing money. It's going to keep you safe for not feeling yourself bad, right? You should put your mindset of making money and try to enjoy actually the journey, because we are here to make money. We are all here to make money. But it is the goal here, if you want to be a successful trader, is not only to make money, it's actually enjoying.
Somebody says, Lorenzo, do you have live streams on how to do TA? Bro, watch my 5-hour live streams from the past 2-3 weeks. And you will see, my man. Check it out. Check my previous streams, brother.
The destination, because the person who would like to walk, it will enjoy the process. He wouldn't care if the goal is from here to 10 years or it's just around the corner. It's just going to enjoy the road and see what's going on around him. The person who wants to go to the destination, it will just go fast and will not have joy So we mainly spend 17 hours in the chart, basically trading right now in our first time of learning. It have become our home. So if we're not going to enjoy that, if we're not going to find the way to enjoy that, then we're going to be losing at some point. So
Hi, sir. How are you?
another thing that I want to say,
hello,
is that there are
on Discord, 100%, my man, 100%. I'm gonna also go into the voice chat on a regular basis. You will see me right about during the London session, or a little bit later than the London session. I will do also indeed live streams in the Discord. Yeah, you can ask me anything in the voice chat as well.
you need to stick to those
Daylight.
rules. What's up, man?
Brother. Dude, I have a feeling there's something seriously wrong with your headset or microphone, because I'm pretty sure you can only hear me. Can you only hear me talking?
I can hear you.
But can you hear anybody else talking?
Can you hear me?
I cannot hear anybody. I was hearing now Rash said that he asked you, what's wrong? There's technical problems there?
No, but basically, bro, LM was trying to talk before and we just kept over talking, like we were talking over the top of him. Felt a bit rude at that point in time. I just wanted to say, I don't think you can hear anyone but me, bro, you know?
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's just settings or something, or I don't know.
I think
It's
he
on
muted everyone by mistake, to be
I
honest.
can hear everybody.
Okay.
I can hear
Okay,
everyone
yeah.
talking.
to something.
So okay.
Yeah,
So
I don't know.
LM
They're trying to talk.
Okay, let's give them a couple of minutes. So yes, guys, real quick. We're looking at some setups here. So gold is very interesting right now. I like what I see for gold. I like to see the reaction here. I want to see this getting filled up for the DXY. In my opinion, a 90% chance that we're going to at least test this level. And that we can look for an opportunity there on gold or any USD pair. 90% chance that we come back up here. We have been consolidating for such a long time upwards right here. The short term, retracement back down. Short term to come back down here to potentially fill up some inefficiency. Makes in my opinion a lot of sense right now. I think it's time for that to come back down, as it could not just come down for a significant amount of time. So yeah, this is good. I hope that we will see that. I hope we'll see the XY dropping a little bit. All right, so we can take advantage of a few opportunities there, such as gold. But I hope that first we tap into this area right there. Sorry, to potentially then tap into that area. Then, of course, we have the Euro Index. We still look at the Euro Index right now. The Euro Index is teasing us a little bit. All right, I have to be honest. Because I want to see it coming down here. However, it still takes a while right here. We still see that reaction right now. However, we created a lower low. So if you really zoom in right here, what do we see? We still see this area of supply here right now. Reacted from the zone. So there is a chance that we come back down right now. That we have filled up that imbalance here. So we can finally come back down to get that reaction from this area. To then just continue the way up here. Alright, so if that happens, then we will find a euro pair that we can align with. I hope you guys understand the strategies we're looking for. Because I think it's extremely valuable. Somebody says, Karsten says, can you look at platinum? Oh, palladium is this, sorry. Absolutely. I thought it was...
Now that I found you, I'm feeling for all your attention. Yeah, hope you don't mind if I give you a tour of my mansion. Yeah, all of this for you, babe. Nothing I won't do, babe. Weak for your love. Everywhere we go, it they be alright. Yeah, can't help it with your body. Just wanna make you happy.
Yeah, so this is the same thing. This also is correlated to the negatively correlated to the DXY here. We're reaching an area of of supply here. This one I like right here. We're actually tapping into this area right now. However, if the DXY just keeps dropping here, then I think that potentially it will be hard. So what do we need to see here in order to look at the platinum right here? We need to actually come up here, create a higher high on the lower time frame, on the 5 minute. Then potentially, you know, get the confirmation that we're trying to come up, break structure to here, to fill up that inefficiency here, to then come back down further. So that could be a short opportunity for platinum if you get that confirmation there on the DXY here. Overall, very good zone. Yeah, I like it. Because let's say the DXY will drop right now. Further. Then of course we're going to shoot through Palladium. We're going to break that zone. So, yeah, therefore we're going to see at least that confirmation here. So yeah. Let's see what they're doing, if they fixed it.
Losses, and I was like, okay, LM, what's happening with you?
There we go.
And then I realized, okay, I'm putting myself under pressure, trying to force the market to do what I want than listening to what the market is trying to say to me.
Anytime you're talking,
When the market says to me, I have nothing to offer you at the moment, I force the market. Like we turn to force the market to pay us, and it doesn't have to be like that. It happens to every trader, even big boys. I'm talking about those with big cash, bro. We force the market to do something that it won't do at any given time. Sorry. Another thing is that too much of information also is something that we are actually, I don't know, how do we handle, we need to understand that we need to have a way of taking information in and then putting it in work. It's more like we take things and then force them into the market at some point, you know. We force things we learn, and then we quickly want to go into the market and do them as we receive them way too quick. We don't even back test or look into that or research about those, but we just go in, you know. There's something. So we are forcing the market to do what it won't offer, or to give us what something that the market is not ready to give us. You know, when you go to your parent and then you ask for money, when they don't have money, they just pause you, they just ignore you for a while. If we see the market that way, I think we can be better traders after all. Being in the market for more than 5 years, we still do the same thing, the same mistakes. Years don't say anything. All right. Years don't say anything. We want to understand the market, what it says, you know. So today I looked into everything that I was doing wrong, and honestly, I felt like quitting trading. I felt like quitting, like quit. I wanted to quit, honestly. But at some point, I realized that, you know, there's a lot of people who are looking up to me, and um, I might, I had a thought that there's so many people thinking about me, looking up to me as somebody, my daughter on the other side, my mom, you know, and yeah, my lady on this other side. And I was like, okay, cool. You need to look into this. So to be honest, we just have to listen to what the markets say. In as much as we keep talking about psychology, how
We
fit we
can't
can
beat the
be,
market.
you're still gonna do the same mistake. Still gonna do
Yeah.
the same mistake. We would, yeah, like Tate said, we followed, or was it Bossman or Tate when he
It
said we
was
follow our strategies, and then we end up looking into holding trades till it hits our TP. But at some point, you need to understand that it is not that easy to hit take
it
profit
won't
point.
hit take profit every single time.
Exactly. So holding on a trade for too long, I realized many a times I always do this. When price moves away, I take partials and then let the rest run. I want to see what is going to happen when I let these other one, like the ones.
Okay, real quick, guys, real quick. We're seeing the VIX here, almost reaching this 2-hour order block. Very, very interesting order block. We filled up the inefficiency then. Tap into that zone. We have a massive amount of inefficiency right there above that range. If you then go back to the US 100 right now and we look at that zone right there, we can see something interesting as well. If you look on the 1 hourly, we're on the 15-minute. This is where we're looking for right here. We see this beautiful area of consolidation here. We have seen that massive expansion, that retracement, the coming back down, but we still have not mitigated the point of control yet, okay? So if we at the same time right now can reach the point of control, target this point of control, this is where the most volume is traded within that area of consolidation. We tap into that zone. We put our stop loss above that area, so above that order block right there. And we target we target the neckline of this area of demand. We could have a beautiful scalp opportunity right there, right about a 1.5 to 1. I do like what I see there. A beautiful opportunity potentially coming into play here. And especially when the VIX right now is exactly coming down at the specific moment as well on the 1 hourly or 2 hourly. We're almost there. So we have a little bit to go here. So if we are here, we can definitely start looking and thinking about putting our position for the US 100. This is why we were patient, right? We saw that initial order block here. We saw that reaction. However, it was still not enough because the VIX was still coming down. All right. So this is why we take that very serious. We're looking at the VIX here. Taking that very, very serious right now on the 1 hourly. We want to make sure that the imbalance at least is filled. Yes, there's imbalance underneath, but a short-term reaction from this area is good enough for us to catch this trade here and to have a beautiful opportunity. So absolutely right now, I think this is the best shot we had. The Euro index shoot up right there just before. Like I said, it was teasing us here. All right. Traded our high as well right now. So we have now for the Euro a new zone we can look out for, which is again this area right here. So again, it's a beautiful order block. We can definitely take that on consideration. However, right now I think the VIX is, has some privilege here. So therefore, I think this could align beautifully with the US 100 right now for a potential short.
Like you're really low, quiet.
Yeah. But guys, I would like to share something really stupid I did, which just shows you should never do. Can you guys all hear me?
No, you're muted.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay,
Yeah,
this
we can
this
hear
Can you hear me? No,
okay.
I can't hear you.
Okay. All right. So this is a lesson maybe for newbies like me. So here is one of my friend. He's not a trader, and he did a challenge. He got somebody to pass his phase 1, and
Yes, my
he
man.
got onto phase
Shadow.
2. Now, God knows what happened on phase 2. That trader, it was a 100K account. He blew it down to 90K. Okay, on phase 2. And you know, on phase 2 that you have 60 days. So he had literally, I think, 13 days left or something like that. So he spoke to me and asked me, Raj, can you trade for me? I'm like, bro, I'm not a trader. I'm still kind of learning. But he goes, look, I'm on phase 2. I've only got 13 days left. I've got 90K. See if you can do something. Or if it goes, it goes. But it's going to go anyway. So I thought, okay, you know what? On those bases, let me see. You know, if I can take it to break even, then at least you'll get a free retry. So he gave the account to me on Monday. I started playing with it. From 90, I took it to, I think, 13 or 1400 by yesterday. I was just doing just quick scalps. Now, you know, I was sharing those results.
Shayama,
with
man, thank you
LM,
for the
with
sub, brother. I
Profit,
appreciate you,
with
bro.
Daylight. Hey, I'm scalping. So
Welcome
I
to
thought,
our
okay,
best
you know
community
what?
ever.
If I carry on like this, I can probably,
We're
you know,
listening to our Discord
maybe
members
take it to
right
break
now
even. You know, but it was going
while
good.
we're waiting for a trade.
But at the back of my mind, I was thinking, you know what? Maybe I can't do it because maybe I've just fluked it. So I'm not going to mention names here because it was totally my fault. Someone who's been doing very well, very confident, you know, we're talking and we kind of agreed, okay, this is the situation. Can you do the account instead? And they said, yeah, not a problem, you know, very confident. They've passed many challenges, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, in 4 hours, the account was blown. Now, that happened last night. Now, then I thought to myself, okay, had I had just done it myself instead, even though I don't have that much knowledge about trading, but fact is, from 90K, I took it to like 91,500 or something like that. And he had at least another 2 weeks. So if I had maintained that, maybe I could have taken it to break even myself, rather than giving it to someone, blew it, with putting like 16 or 20 lots, trying to scalp. So that was a lesson learned for me, that I underestimated my own abilities and gave it to someone who was overconfident with their trading and blew it in 4 hours. So that was a lesson learned for me. Now, there's no guarantee I could have took it to break even, but the fact is I had a better chance of going to break even to giving it to someone who's going to blow it. So that's a
Mats,
lesson learned for me.
het is een
And you know,
eenmalige betaling.
100%.
Yeah.
Because it's like now the feeling you have is what coulda, shoulda, have, right?
Exactly.
It's like,
Yeah, and you'll never find out if you could have passed it
exactly
yourself.
Yeah.
So, and the other thing as well, what James taught us so far over the length of time is looking at the dollar index. So I can see dollars going up, super strong. My man was doing scalps on dollar. I think he was doing it against the other way scalping. And I was thinking to myself, I wouldn't have done that. Dollar is so strong. Why are you doing a sell? You know? So I was looking at it and thinking I would have done it the other way around. So a big lesson learned, you know. I mean, you know, it's completely my fault because I should have just stuck to it myself. At least I had a better chance to do it. So yeah, just thought I'd share this as a lesson learned for as a newbie and to others who might be new like me. You know.
and now it's gonna be, it is what it is. And
yep.
and you move on. That's it. There's nothing you can do about it.
It's on to the next one, brother. On to the next one.
100%.
This is why we have our verified traders
We got
here.
this. We're all going to.
That's all.
We're all going to do something together massively. We're all moving places. We're all moving forward, and that's the main thing. We're all learning.
Absolutely.
This place is full of knowledge.
Yeah.
You know, and that's what we're here for. We're here to share experiences. I believe we only learn from other people's experiences or your own experiences. You don't learn from fucking anything else, really.
Yeah.
Do you know the responsibilities, like having people Believing in you, that's something, guys. Yo, we are dying.
Yeah, but that's eventually, you know, we believe in you, but you believe in us as well, man, to make it, you know?
There we go,
As
guys.
does Lorenzo. That's why Lorenzo made this place. We all believe in each other, man. We've all fucking come from complete different corners of the world, different experiences,
Respect,
different
man. Respect to our
stories.
mate.
We all have very similar interests. We all have very similar mindsets.
Okay, the VIX is coming down, guys.
But we've made something crazy. You know? This
Sorry,
place is going to be bigger and better than anything.
but isn't the Earth round?
I believe it's round, bro.
Why do you mean corners of the world?
Oh,
There's
fuck
no
me,
corners.
Trashwood. Fuck me, John.
There's no corners in the round.
We've all come
right?
from.
I know. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I know.
Come on, let's put some light
You're
weight on
funny,
the room,
yeah,
guys. Let's put some
Nah,
light weight
yeah,
here.
sure. We're good. We're good. We're all. Yeah, man. We're gonna make it, bro. It's rainy days.
Hey
Good
guys,
days,
May is
bad
in the
days.
room. Hello,
Hmm?
May. I just saw May in here. Hello, May. You know, I'm a
May?
ladies.
Ami,
Yeah,
thank you
you
so
know,
much, my man. I
isn't it?
appreciate you,
You
brother.
know, I'm a
It's a
ladies
he.
man. Hi.
It's a he, dude.
What? It's a he.
Oh, you go for the other side. I see you, LM. Hey.
And that was our community, guys. We have so many people on our Discord right now. So many people in our look at this, completely full, guys. Wow, look at that. Around 50 or 60 people in the voice chat. We're having these weekly meetings, these coaching sessions. We talk, we share our experience. Whatever we feel, we express. Doesn't have to be voice, can also be typing there. Absolutely fantastic. We have Limitless TV. Absolutely amazing. 24-hour, 7-day a week, streamed broadcasting system, educational content, biographies, documentaries, courses, technical analysis, everything that we need to know will come in here with a calendar as well. We have the mentor charts where we look at my personal charts as well, my potential setups. I'm looking at the strategy setups, not the scalping that we're doing live. We're talking about the SMC strategy, the high risk reward setups right there. All right. And of course, the weekly Sunday breakdown. So, couldn't be more happy with the guys in the chat. We have over 4,000 people, or almost 4,000 people in our community right now. Absolutely incredible. So let's see what they have to. There we go. Okay, the VIX is coming down right now. This is very good. If we mitigate into this area on the VIX here, then this is the perfect moment for the Nasdaq to take a short opportunity right now. Perfect moment right there. All right. I do like what I see here with the VIX. I see equal highs here. I see imbalances there, an imbalance in the market. I see the fair value gap there. I see strong area of demand here. I saw an explosive move up. So it's very good that we fill up that inefficiency right there. And again, it's a short-term trade opportunity, short-term in and out. We're looking for the reaction. This is where we're looking for. So I do definitely expect a reaction from this specific area right there. And it's going to be a very, very banger, in my opinion, right there. Absolutely, absolutely fantastic. With the Euro index pumping like crazy. However, it leaves us with another order block right there that we could take into consideration as well. So I do like this zone here. The DXY is of course dumping right here. Nothing spectacular. Same for the Japanese yen. So definitely the VIX is something that we're looking at right now. Jay says, what is SMC? SMC is smart money concepts. It's a certain strategy that institutions are implying or applying when they're trading, especially as well. We call this smart money concept. It's a very unique strategy, and it explains you exactly the psychology, what's actually happening in the charts, why price is moving in a certain direction, what is the reason for that, and why is price retracing back upwards, right? It tells you a lot about actually what's happening in the market, and you can keep your risk to reward or your stop loss extremely tight, therefore your reward extremely big. Ty says there was a really nice UC trade today. Did you take it? Yes, we took this trade. Yeah. We took this trade today. At the beginning of the stream. gbpusd order blocks. Yeah. If this is all new for you, brother, then I suggest to go to my channel and look at my supply and demand video. After you have watched the supply and demand video, then look at the liquidity video. After you have watched the liquidity video, look at the volume profile and the fair value gap, the imbalances, my man. Tomorrow, London session, we're going to discuss everything related to the strategy. Again, today we were scalping. Tomorrow we're going to go for the regular setup right there. Okay, the regular SMC. Because we're not going for the FTMO, we're going for the my personal private account here. So we're coming down right now. This is a great moment for the US 100. You see that? US 100 comes up because the VIX is coming down here. So I think I will place a limit order here. I like it. Point of control, area of consolidation here. And I do expect a shorter reaction for the VIX here. Alright? VIX coming down slowly. Let's get it. We're holding above this area of imbalance right now. I think we're going to get through it right here. Finally, to tap into that order block. Would be great. Would be a good reaction here. Okay, let's keep a close on the VIX right now. The VIX is going to determine our input right there. The VIX is going to determine our input right here. Without the VIX, no trade. We're seeing the reaction already from the Nasdaq here. Because the VIX is coming down here. So the reaction is good. But we want to touch this area first before we move further. Mohammed Ali Ismail says from Somalia though. Thanks a lot, Lorenzo. Thank you, my man. Welcome, brother. I appreciate you, man. Jay, my man, thank you also. Appreciate you. Welcome to the community here. We're streaming on a daily basis. Okay, I like the reaction so far here. Look at that. Of course, it's the point of control. We take that in consideration. However, I want to see the VIX right here. Very important. And it needs to align. It needs to align with this area here. This is why we look at the confirmation. This is why we're looking at the VIX right now. We're looking at the VIX. There are multiple order blocks in this range. But which one to choose, right? That's always the question. Therefore, we wait for the VIX to tap into this area of demand here. What are we looking at? We're looking at the VIX and the US 100. Massive imbalance here. We want to see a good reaction from this zone. Like I said, it's in and out for us. It's in and out for us. We're getting there. Okay, there we go. I like what I see here for the VIX. I like the reaction here. I like this reaction here from the VIX right now. Tapping into the zone, coming up a little bit. You see the instant reaction here for the Nasdaq. But we have to still come down a little bit more. Yeah, I think it's aligning here. All right, that's great. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Tap into the zone, tap into the zone here. Let's go. Fair gap covered. Best and worst, always be patient. That's the attitude, my brother. You got it, bro. That's the attitude, my bro. We're very close. Mentioned UJ earlier finally fell for the sell. Let's have a look at that indeed. Let's see that. I see. Keep in mind that the DXY is reaching an area of support soon. Right here. We have this area of consolidation here. So I know that. But yeah, if you're in already and you're up from the top, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, looks great. How did you decide the stop loss for this trade? Above the order block. You're streaming from a hotel, by the way. No. This is my apartment. It looks like a hotel, right? But I live in Indonesia. I live in Bali. For the last 3 years already. What are these guys talking about? While we're waiting for the setup here.
The euro index is looking bullish still. Dollar index looking red. I just wanted to see the retest of this level. I didn't anticipate the break. So that's my reasoning for going long. What do you think, James? So that's my reasoning for going long. So it just
constantly discussing charts, patterns, boom. And the beautiful part is because we have almost 4,000 people in this group, there are people from all over the world, right? So there's always somebody to talk to at that same moment. Look at that, guys. I think these are 50 people in the voice chat right now. What are they doing? Let's see. In the meantime, we keep a close eye on our trade, guys. Matt says, bro, I'm moving to Bali in April. Oh, that's amazing, my man. Fantastic. Let me know when you're here. Definitely reach out to me, brother. Getting there. The reaction so far is good. We just need that final push up. We're not gonna force any trades whatsoever. No way. This is not in our books right here. Reaction so far of the VIX, amazing. Very good. What is the euro doing? Okay, the euro's going up significantly. We're waiting for the euro. We're waiting just simply for a retracement here. For the euro, JPY. Nothing to really see there. The XY. interesting. Like I said, reaching an area of support right now. This is interesting. This is interesting. All right? This could be interesting. Australian dollar USD, of course. No. USD CAD. No. Okay. I do like that. I do like that. We're seeing also a very, very low volume right now around this time frame, guys. All right. Nolitex says, did you long US 30? No. Jay says, bro, are you losing the Sonar Lab SMC indicator? Yes, brother. You can use the 7-day trial if you use the promo code in the link in the description. And you can try it out for free. Somebody says GU sell. No, GU sell right now. I would not do that. Or potentially. Sorry, yeah. My bad. You're right. Very sharp, my man. Where are you, brother? Honey the Bush. You're right, brother. Thank you for sharing that one. It depends on the DXY here. It depends on the DXY. Because we have a few areas we can take consideration. We have this order block right here. We have the one on the 30-minute. We can take consideration as well. Overall, I do think it's time for a, especially with the DXY right now, for a short-term retracement here. To at least maybe test this area of supply again. We broke a significant low here. So any retracement could indeed lead to the continuation. But we need to retrace somewhere. So we look at the order block where we could retrace from. That could be this one. Lorenzo just made my final 1% to finish stage 2. Congratulations, brother. I'm happy for you, man. What about GJ? I think personally that, yeah, we need to see what the JPY is doing. We have been dropping tremendously already since yesterday. We took that trade yesterday, right? That successful trade was GJ yesterday. And we waited for the retracement up. We can pretty much wait for the same thing here. However, we really need to see right now if it makes sense to look for anything, you know, around this range. I think we have to come back up a little bit higher this time for it to make sense for us to look for a potential long for GJ. But any retracement is definitely welcome right now. Okay, we have been streaming for how long? Oh, for almost 5 hours, guys. I'm gonna head out towards the Discord channel. I'm gonna talk there with some guys as well. You know, support them also a little bit. We have been streaming on YouTube for 5 hours. You guys know what we're looking for. Alright? Exactly. I hope you guys understand a little bit of how the strategy is working so far. I think it's extremely valuable. I think it's a very, very good strategy. I've been using it for a significant amount of time for scalping. If you do it right and you approach it with the right paces and the right direction, you will have a very significant win rate there. We will go over this multiple times here in the chart or in the live streams. So we're gonna make sure that you guys will really kill it with the strategy. All right, very, very nice. So what we look at, are we selling GU right now? We need to see first the confirmation of the dollar index here on this area of demand. Let's see if you see this. You see this 1 hour order block here on the DXY. We need to retrace sometime right now to at least mitigate to fill up the inefficiency here, or come back up higher. If you do that, then of course GU is a potential trade opportunity. Just so you guys know that. We still have, of course, the US 100. I'm still looking at that one. All right, in combination with the VIX. So keep a close eye on this one as well, right? Very important. Let's see what we can expect here at this level here. All right, we know what to do here as well. We have the VIX, we have the US 100. We're gonna use both of them, absolutely. Definitely take that one in consideration as well. We're right now beautifully here. We're gonna see a nice reaction here on this zone. So let's see what we can expect when we reach that area of supply. If you guys like this scalping, then I will definitely do this more often in the streams as well. Tomorrow on the London session, we're gonna talk about regular, 5-to-1, 7-to-1 setups, SMC related, to move forward for you guys as well, in that section as well. Tomorrow during the London session, okay? I think we're gonna stream the London session. I'm not 100% sure, but I think we're gonna stream the. I'm 90% sure. All right, we're gonna stream the London session right there. I will keep you guys updated beforehand as well. So yeah, if I do the London session, then potentially I will maybe get 2 hours of a New York session as well when the volume is there, so we can actually scalp our way through that session as well in a potential New York session. So let's see. Gonna be a great time. 5-hour stream. You know how it goes. This is what we're always doing. Man, it was an amazing stream once again. I love the giveaway we did today. Thank you for all the super chats today. Pretty crazy. $100, $50. Pretty insane. Guys, if you want to be part of our community, then please check out the video that I made. Link is in the description. You can see it right there. You click on the link, you see exactly what we have in the Discord group. You know, we have over 4,000 members in there, actively sharing charts, analyzing charts, etc. Our website is also gonna get released very, very soon. Looking forward to that as well. This is very, very nice. So many amazing things here. Looking forward to share it with you guys. Also the merch that will launch soon as well. And of course, potentially the trading competition. All right, looking forward to go with that as well, guys. Keep a close eye on the charts right there. Keep a close eye on the USD pair. All right, if you're looking for the scalping, know that you want to look for the correlations between the DXY, the Euro, Japanese Yen, and the VIX and other pairs to see if it aligns there with particular level areas of supply or demand at that specific moment as well. So, guys, thank you so much. I'm gonna head into the voice chat in the Discord channel. I'm gonna see what I can do there. Talk with some of our members right there. I do not want to miss out as well. I really like what I see there. A lot of people talking. Want to join the conversation. 5-hour stream. We killed it. Thank you so much for being here. See you in the next stream. Love you all. Let's get these trades going. So far we have a 100% win rate. Let's see for how long we can keep that momentum going. All right. Thank you so much and peace out. Much love. Bye bye.